YouTube!
I forgot to fix something. Hang on. Talk amongst yourselves. You might see and hear the void for a moment. I can't give you words back. I have to switch scenes to look at my audio stuff, and when I'm doing that, nothing passes through. Hold on. Keep your pants on, or I don't know. Whatever you do in the privacy of your own home is not my business, but hang on. You're probably not going to see or hear anything for a second. I need to see if this is a quick fix. I totally forgot to check something. The buttons I use on my Stream Deck to set off a couple sounds, they aren't being captured in my audio splitting now, which means I can't do a bounce. But hang on. I need to see if this is a quick fix. 1 second. Oh, you can still hear stuff over here. Okay, hang on. So it should be Stream Deck. Did the executable change its name? Where is it in this filter? Stream Deck EXE. I don't understand why it's not getting picked up. Stream Deck. First house looking dark. Just you wait. I have a few dark houses. How's everybody's week been? I had a bit I was gonna do for this stream, and as all plans go, they never survive first contact with the enemy. The enemy in this case was me trying to get a 3D model to cleanly import as a throwable object inside of my 3D modeling stuff. Can't see shit. I don't know, not my problem. Is this an easy fix or not? Man. The thing that's stumping me is this is so simple and I don't understand what could have failed here. Okay, hang on. Stream Deck. I've got this separated. So, if I come over here, timer off.
What?
I think I see. Hang on.
Too much baggage.
Audio. Did it get disabled? Maybe. Well, it should be.
Too much baggage.
Active. Visible. Monitor. Active sources only. Why aren't you in my list, you little bastard? Unhide all. Yeah, totally clutter this shit up.
The Bouncer.
Hang on. I found it! Hang on.
The Bouncer.
Look at that! Wow! That's why I make the big stream bucks. Fixed it live on stream. What happened? What's the silly problem? What caused this? I'm not gonna tell you.
Damn, what a mushroom!
It couldn't possibly be my own ineptitude. No. I'm infallible. In fact, I'm so infallible that I am the award-winning streamer. Hello. I don't think you noticed on the Gamer Awardings, but they actually, after the show, when everybody clocked out, they came around and said, you know what, we actually should we're just gonna give G-Up all the thank you. Said they're gonna give me all the awards. I was going to do a 3D model redeem where you could throw a 3D render, but then it involved using Unity. I fucking hate Unity. Oh my god. The simplest thing. And it decided, no, I'm not going to export. I'm just going to give you a little bit of an error, a nondescript error. And even when I look at it in the code, it was just like, but why are you looking for a sound effect? I didn't say use a sound effect. I said use this component from this SDK. I want to chuck shit at my 3D model, not that. I'm so mad. I wasted an hour. And the other thing, these PNGs, I was going to make them a throwable object for Live 2D. And that didn't work either. Different application. I could not see them anywhere. Get that rat off my head. Do your dailies. I don't know. Awards belong to Wario? What are you talking about? He's outside. He can't get in here. I'm keeping him at bay. There's rules to Wario, okay?
I gotta pawn some of this stuff.
Oh, speaking of, I'm finally getting cold weather down here today. I was walking around my house, and I was like, tis a little nippy today. Look at my weather, and it says, oh, things are freezing tonight. And I was like, what? What?
The mushroom's the size of a Cadillac.
In diciembre? Impossible. We never get the cold weather around here in December. Well, we kind of do, but we're kind of cursed with very mild winters. I wonder what could be going on there. Surely it's the Gulf Stream. Haven't been above freezing all day here. Man, I love the cold. I'm glad it's coming. Been preparing for the freeze today. The big freeze. Hopefully nothing too stressful. What this cold weather is going to do is it is just flirting lightly with the freezing point. It dips down just a little bit and goes, oh, tee-hee, I'm just kidding. I'm going to creep just above for the remainder. It was a whole degree here most of the day. Whole degree here? A whole singular degree? That shorts weather then? I mean, depending upon where you're from in the States, you know? I mean, I know whenever it comes to like MagFest stuff, when it's really cold, Ty in particular, who was like, you know, raised in Indiana and lives in Colorado, it could be below freezing. He's running around in like a tank top, just like, this isn't nothing. This isn't cold at all. So it really depends upon what you're used to, I figure. 10 Celsius in the Vancouver area. I see. Congratulations on winning the Game Award. I know. I got the one that's on my noggin. I got the wall climber over there. I've got the stretched inverted castle. There's the poison swamp one that's stretched across the bottom. You can't quite see it yet. Don't worry about it. I got the one that's scratchy on my head, and I got another one in my left hand. Didn't want to overload things. I put another one in my right, you know? Texas weather can't decide if it wants to skip winter entirely this year. I'm glad we've been skipping the hurricanes for a bit. Like, last year we had a bit of a problem, but at least the nasty stuff got out of the way in the summer. That was when my house was without power for like a solid 2.5 weeks. And it happened to be in the peak of the summer when things got hottest. Thank God it wasn't another time of the year. No. That couldn't have possibly been worse. Hang on. I should actually present myself. Hello. 'Tis me. Let me see. Where do I want to stick the puppet? I actually didn't check out. Oh yeah, that works pretty well. I kind of just blind stuck it on my hand. I didn't know how much it would obstruct things. You know what I mean? Also, I hope we don't get a thunderstorm around here. I feel like having this on top of my noggin's not the best idea. Also, I don't think you've noticed. Maybe you have. Yesterday, I swapped over to a winter background. We haven't used this one in a while, actually.
G.F. Kegley.
Quiet, boy! I'll put you in the shed if you keep that up. Madness. Hey! I was thinking. I can't understand this time of year. I've mentioned it before, but his name is so similar to mine that every time I'm reading something, I break. Bit of a stretch on that one. He's so tiny, you know? I mean, I'm actually small, but I feel like on a spiritual level, if I was a human, I wouldn't be Todd-sized. I'd probably be multiple Todds in height, you know? That's what I'm thinking. Very cozy and relaxed instead. Yeah, there's another one I have. There's two others that I have. One I will probably roll into.
It just works.
Exactly. Just like this. There. Multiple Todds and a trench coat, 3 stacked on top of each other. I mean, on a spiritual level, I think my hair is... Todd and I have kind of a similar unkempt hair, although he seems to let his grow out. I have to keep mine trimmed short, otherwise it gets a mind of its own, you know? The Todd Tower? Streamer Awards, I watched the awards.
Todd can do no wrong.
He can't possibly. Kept pronouncing Jeff like Giappa. I was thrown off every time. I know some people do that. But whenever I read about this stuff around now, I always break into a cold sweat because I briefly interpret the name of Jeff as Giap when I'm reading. So it's like I spend an entire day in particular just flinching whenever I'm reading stuff. I mean, honestly, flinching a lot is something you usually do when you're reading social these days anyways. His hair does have the same volume. It is very, very voluminous. Shotgunning my water. I'm sorry.
I have word that another toot has struck the Howard.
Another toot? Toot? Let me see. Toad? I can't even do... I would do a toad voice if I could, but I wouldn't dare.
Toot who word?
Listen, I'm tired. So am I. Get in line. We're all exhausted. Hang on. Did my browser crash? No. Excellent. Everything's working mostly as intended. Fantastic. We're off to a great start, folks. Chaos. Thank you for the 32.
Chaos_set just subscribed.
GF's Edition 33,
House.
Game of the Year.
House. MD. Which season? I really liked what I... Is this Pink Panther Genesis music? Huh. There's a lot of weird things when you grab a compilation that's like 12 hours of Genesis music. I'm like, oh yeah, there's some bangers out there. And then suddenly there's something like this. It's like, huh. Little farty though. Trade your tired for my possibly broken foot? Possibly. Having to work so I can get a work comp. Actually, really, I need to get back to Expedition 33. I played it, was really enjoying it, got to the end of Act 1, and I got distracted by some jingling keys and entirely forgot what I was doing. But I was enjoying it, you know? No spoilers, but, you know, Act of End 1, I was really enjoying things. Was starting a stream when it happened, so maybe can you sue Amazon as a contractor? I mean, could you just sue Amazon, period? That'd be nice. Love Ben Starr and Jennifer English. I'm not familiar with the VAs, but it seems like they had a pretty illustrious background, I guess. Hey, Gender, how are you? We're talking about my accolades and all the awards I have won. Please clap. Please clap. Let's see. Anything else? I don't think so. We could probably get to the houses in record time. Hang on. Let me get this over here. Okay. I'll skip past this. What song is this? Hang on. There's a shoot 'em up that Tristy was playing yesterday. And I wish I could remember what the heck it was because its soundtrack is one I have heard in the past and it's got so many good fucking tracks. It's like Thunder something? I don't know. Bring on the Hooses? I'm a bringing them. Ben Starr was Clive in Final Fantasy 16. Jennifer English was Shadowheart in BG3. Oh. I haven't played 16. Wasn't it specific? Who is the one with the very striking voice that everybody raved about? Was it Sid? Had a very gravelly voice, I think it was. Hear about that one person who butchered the pronunciation of Masmume during the Game Awards? Not particularly. I didn't really watch much of them. I poked my nose into a friend's stream for a couple minutes and kind of ducked back out. Let me see here. Can't believe they let the Final Fantasies swear in 16, did they? All I know about Final Fantasy 16 is a lot of people really liked the main character, and he had like tight leather pants. That's about all I know about it. Not only swear, they let them practice Pilates. What? Really? Have they actually been talking about anything in the way of Final Fantasy 17? Like, I know the franchise has like an ever-increasing black eye. But I'm actually kind of wondering, have they even discussed anything about a 17? Because that's gonna be in the oven for like 5 years minimum, right? Jennifer English is dating the lady who was her mocap performance director on BG3. Wow! Interesting. Also, wait, mocap performance. I didn't know they really did that in Baldur's Gate 3. Huh. Interesting. I didn't know they did actual like mocap stuff. Gotta crank out more FF7 remake shit. I mean, I don't even know if the remake. I don't know if the last installment of that did as well as the first one. Did it? Like, I was under the impression that kind of undersold, even in non-bonkers Square metrics, because I know they often expect stupid sales. Okay, let me see here. I should actually get everything. Actually, but hang on. Here. Excellent. This is here. Let me crop a little bit. PS5 did dog-ass numbers. Yeah, that's the thing, is the, of course, as everybody knows, gating those releases just to the PS5 for like a year is just like, ooh, nope. Miserable every freaking time. Okay. Oh, I forgot. I've got the ghost overlaid in the top right. He's so faint. The tasty ghost. Okay. Do this. Where's the president? The president actually isn't here. I put Wario outside because he needed to use the little plumber's room. Actually, wait. Does Wario actually have a job? I know it's loosely, Mario and Luigi are plumbers. But if Wario's like Bizarro Mario, I mean, I know we never see any of them do plumbing. Grand Farter, his job is technically game designer. Carpenter. Love to see people loving what they do. I actually haven't thought about this before. Okay. Wario owns a game studio? Really? Huh. You think you know a guy. Okay. Let me, where is... He's not Todd Howard. I mean, unless he's got like a wonderful coif of hair beneath that cap. It's just gonna
Corrugation_nation just subscribed for 31 months.
Hello?
Clever pun about 31.
Clever pun about 31. Can I cook one up? No. I'm not primed for such a thing. That'll work, right? Prime number? Sure. I'll give myself a thumbs up. I'm not even looking at the judge's table. That passes. Hang on. For real now. Look at that. House! I forgot to turn that thing off. I can't even refund that. You're losing your points that you could be spending on... 69.69 redeems. I need ideas for a high dollar. A high sippy target. Spin it on nuts. Okay.
Nice cock.
Thanks.
Perfect.
I'm very proud of it. Okay. Wow, that nut. Look at the size of it. Hang on. Can I uncrop this? Hang on.
Wow!
Where'd it go? Where did I go? What the? Oh. Damn. I was trying to expand the window because there was a giant nut that rolled into the foreground. Okay. Maybe a dedicated price master redeem that prices you a silly random number every time. If only. I do love the price master. Okay. He's back. I never left, baby. Okay. Now, let me start the bingo. There were 2 resubs. So let me mash that button after we get this. Blings. Blings. Okay. There we go. Let me do 2 randoms. What's number 1? Excessive wood. And let me do another.
Vingus.
What is the other? 3D rendered photoshopped. Excellent, excellent. I don't think we've actually got maybe excessive wood I can think of. I don't know if rendered's in any of these. So it's good to get those out of the way. Ooh. That's Phantasy Star 2, I think. I think it's just town music. I had none of these? Well, piss. Never mind. Stop celebrating.
Audio Jungle.
Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle. Where is this display? Photoshop? When did I open Photoshop? There's a thing where when you're selecting windows and it says photoshop.exe space. No. I'm just like, what? That's only supposed to be existing windows. Now I'm kind of like, what's going on? Okay. Well, anyway. Let me see here. I'm looking for Microsoft Edge. There it is. Also. Okay. Display. I need to resize. Price spoiler. Oh no. I didn't resize things. Where's all the fun gone? Dang.
I've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty.
Knock it off. Okay. Let me do Task Manager. I need to see if this is sitting on some RAM. Photoshop. Yeah, sure enough. Why is this sitting on a gig of RAM? In Task. Okay, I hope this isn't going to kill anything. Did I get you? It didn't kill me. Okay. Oh, I know why that happened. Okay. Right. That was when I was doing the 3D model stuff. I was trying to figure out an asset and it tried launching Photoshop and it failed. Okay. Mystery solved, gang. Pack it in. Why image number 4? Why do you always ask these questions? I never answer. Let me resize this. Hang on. I'm gonna have to recrop this a bit. Okay. Pardon me. Because you don't trust me? Excellent. You're all learning so well. Okay. Okay. Nice and cozy. The images, I don't know how clear it is. The images are a little crunchy. Ooh. It's kind of like a Torii gate, but also, hang on. The ceiling. What on earth is this? What's going on with the ceiling? Wow. Shitload of shoes, too. Are those padlocks on the door? Yep. That's one there. Shoot the padlocks. Ooh, you were here yesterday for that. Licking my chops. I was telling folks Something that lights up my neurons when I'm playing a game, as if it lets you shoot the padlocks off the door. That's just like, oh yeah. Christmas Tory Gate, getting your religions confused. Well, maybe this is a multicultural home. You ever think of that? Michael's Fruit Pies. I was thinking a moment ago that probably is a Michael. Why'd you say Tory Gate with a southern accent? Well, I mean, technically, I'm saying Tory Gate with a southern accent right now. Let me see here. Michaels. Okay. Little guy bowl. Oh yeah, itty bitty little guy. Any fellas? Oh. No, just deep fried. Okay. This becomes... No, his love never fails. I think it is. Dome House. Why would you say such a thing? Oh, well, I guess it's kind of... Hey, don't highlight. I guess there is... Okay, look, it's a skylight. These happen in some homes. Look at that. Looks great. Never fades, I think. Like acid wash fade? Aw. Okay. They got their Crimbus stuff out? Noted. No, his love never fades. Isn't there like a Soul Calibur or Soul Edge line that's about something never fades? Oh, what's this? Huh. Okay. This is still a very storied home. This still has normal stuff sitting around. Moo! Hang on a second. Yeah. Hang on. I'm getting distracted. That's a good one. I kind of like that. War's faded. There's like is that an Eeyore? Yeah. Sure is a home of some family. I like seeing it. It's very au natural.
Denchi_ just subscribed for 19 months.
Denchi.
Turlet.
Thank you for the 19. Welcome. Oh shit. That actually reminded me. Can I enable this right now? No, I'll do it later. I just remember I was playing around with the outline stuff in VTube Studio, and for some reason it wasn't saving for me. I don't want to do it on stream. I might just have to run something in admin mode. Xbox? Actually, is this just a... What? Oh, it's a... Wait, this is like a small little neon light sign. Huh.
World premiere.
Why would you have a little neon light sign by your... Okay. Peculiar. I figured that'd be a little too grating for a sleeping situation. Although I guess Xbox sign is enough for a gamer redeem, so let me do a random. That is enough for a meme square, frankly. A pun? Easy. Y'all just lost a freebie right there. Ridiculous. That's cute. Okay. They're doodling stuff. Wait! Twilight? Oh, my stars. We got Twilight here, and also there's doodles on the door. Oh my goodness. Burn it down? I mean, it's funny, we're getting to the period where it's like this could be the mother of the family. But then I see these over here, and I'm like, well, these are the kiddos. They're actually, I was thinking about it. Themes is usually like an indecipherable. Like, don't we usually do themes when it's like a child's drawing that's very indecipherable? These are really well drawn. There's a child safety gate. I thought this was like a really jury-rigged railing because I may know a thing or two about this house. You know? Yeah, They have Bibi. Yeah, they might be using this as like a makeshift bed. Yeah. Okay, okay. That's a changing table. I was wondering if it was a changing table with the padding. I don't know. Yo, Twilight. It's all coming back. Okay, okay. Well, let me see. Anything else? No. No. Okay. Well, this is fairly recent if they've got all the holiday stuff out. Sometimes these are like in a odd spot in time. 7 stockings? Were there 7? Oh, goodness. Well, it seemed like they got a pretty decent-sized family. Like there was one room that had bunks and there were 2 other bedrooms and stuff. Yeah, I mean there could be you know, the couple, the kiddos, and there could be like 1 or 2 that are just for like pets. You know, some families do that, I know. So it is curving. Yeah, okay, so this isn't like a child gate. This is like a makeshift railing they've got here. Am I cropping that? A little, but not too much. Let me see it right there. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay. Bathroom, yeah. Bathroom, yeah. It was visible in the previous pic. What, the railing? Maybe I misunderstood. Okay, okay. Seems pretty okay. Seems fine. Oh, wait, I didn't start on image number 1. Oh, I wonder why. I wonder why. So, what do y'all think about the shape of the house? Not condition. What are you feeling about the shape? The house shape. You know? Silo. Not silo. Round. Unnatural. Horseshoe. Bit of a reach, IMHO. Does it look like a dong? No. I mean, if it does, you might want to go to a doctor about it. Here's one part of it. I don't know where this is. So, I don't know if this is safe. Like, it's looking like there was maybe a porch here, but no, there's railing here. But over here, I can see some structure visible, like there was something ripped out here. That's 100% non-functional. I skipped to image 4 because I thought, well, there's a little curve there. Maybe they'll get an idea. But this is the main thing. Voices of the Void, bass vibes. I would love to know more about this. Looks a little dilapidated. Hell of a lot of structural damage. Yeah, it's like, let me zoom in on this. Like, man. Yeah, okay. It looks like this is a structural post, which was cut, maybe? You can see the bit of it down here. But this exposed material and this exposed / unpainted, I really want to know what happened there. So let me do visible damage. Maybe the listing will have something? Yeah, I'm calling visible damage big time. Let me see what the description says. It might actually be non-functional. I may have jumped. Concrete is on the backside of its lifespan. Love me concrete with the expiration date. Oh boy. Okay. So, Farmington Hills, Michigan, this treehouse home is an architectural marvel with cable stays like a bridge to allow it to hang out into the ravine for immersion. I see. The round stucco exterior, skylights, balcony, open spaces make it one of a kind. However, the home needs a lot of work. And cash-only price reflects this. Once this home is restored, it will be a beauty and should really be featured on Architectural Digest's, HDTV, and other unique property sites. Where the fuck is that in Farmington Hills? I don't know. Somewhere in a hill, it seems, dangling off the edge. There's nothing out there like this home. Come check out the unique property and become part of an amazing story of restoration. Buzzwords. It doesn't seem it's non-functional, but they could also be hiding that from us. That's by Detroit. Oh. I do like the idea. They're saying, hey, if you fix this place, this should be a famous house. Like, unbiased opinion. Probably just need to finish pushing it down the hill. Just give it a little bit of an oomph, bit of a shoulder check, a bit of a kick. Oh, wow. Hang on. Listed for sale 2012. 170,000. Price drop. Look at the savings. Removed 2013, 12 years later, 225. Slowly, the price is getting whittled away. Yeah, this price reduction just happened. Good God. Okay, what's interesting? Listed for sale about 11 days ago, 225. Keeps on going down. What happened in 2019? This has got to be something mislisted here. I would ignore this. Honestly, they might have been renting the place out and got some stuff mislisted here. That's what I'm thinking, at least. Where are the cable stays? I was thinking about that, actually, Wary. I did not see them anywhere. Like, we got this shot from here. Nothing on this profile of the house that I am seeing. And then there's this, which is about as wide as you can get from the front. I'm not seeing anything about any cable stays or anything. But man, that's great. That's great. Hang on. I need to jump scare people. Let me jump scare people. 1 second.
Cable didn't stay.
Let me see. No satellite either. Let's see. How do I want to describe this in my jump scare post? I'll just put out the picture by itself. Sure. There we go. Very good. Very good. Okay. It's such a handsome side of the home. The sliding door is so funny. I'm really just... I want to know what happened back here. Like, this looks like it's cleared away, and this is all exposed. Like, was there something structural here? And the wood just rotted away to nothing, and they took it off? I'm really curious. Okay. Anyway. There may have been some kind of a facade. Whatever it was, it hooked up into the underside? It hooked up into the underside of the muffin top on the back side of this home. Okay, hang on. Enough about that fella. Let's think about the next fella. Which one were you? Okay. That's right. All right. And, resize you. 37? You told Randall? How could I not? Okay. All right. Nice overshot of everything here. I don't know if I see a house in here. Is it camouflaged? Is it Claire obscured? Expedition 33? Aww. Oh! dish. Excellent, excellent. Bunker house. I don't know about that. Hang on. Who just buzzed me on my phone? Okay. No big deal. No big deal. And, oh, is this the home? Could be. Could be. Could be. Oh, there it is. Hiding in the distance, nestled atop the hill, the palatial estate. Now, if anybody was looking on Buskai, you might have seen me post about the bowl cut. Look at that. Look at the trim. Ooh, boy. That's rough. Ooh, that's rough, buddy. This looks like
I want to
onion
speak
night
to a
helms.
manager.
Don't besmirch my noggin in such a way. Thank you for the follow, Pamitha. Welcome to the dome home.
I'm living now, yeah.
Oh. It's a little empty. It's a little in medias res. That is spray meat on the walls. Okay. House meat. A good patina. Okay. Elsewhere. You know, I think this one's a little blonde. I think it needs to go back in the oven. Just a skosh. Well, it's got windows. It's got a... Looks like this is a sort of a... This is sort of a serving window for the kitchen. Is this a functional house? Well, it's got windows. It's got... Cube? Cube. Tiki bar in progress. We don't know. There's a bit of a sensibility to a tiki bar that it would need. This feels like just a serving. Okay. Let me progress here.
Xjuven just subscribed
Xjuven.
for 16
Thank
months.
you for the 16.
Dome is actually the most efficient shape for a house. You wouldn't understand.
Absolutely. The platonic ideal. Just like how things in nature love forming into hexagonal shapes. Homes love being circular. A little dollop of a home.
Nice car.
What is this meant to be?
Perfect.
Just a column. Just load bearing is all this is. Could be a itty bitty pizza oven. Could be an itty bitty pizza oven. A personal pan pizza oven. Old timey radio? Where? That's just pizza. Tubbin? Ooh. This one's all coiled up. I'm guessing this is supposed to have like some sort of a surround to cover this up. Maybe a pizza radio? Ah, here we go. I was wondering if we'd come inside here. It looks like this is for privacy from a turlet or something. Makes it feel a little constricted, honestly. So we got 2 tubs. It says dash baths, though. However. Okay, that's shower. That's tub. More utilities. And there's the back 40. And there's a nice cinder block wall for playing bocce ball? I don't know. You could do so many things with this. But what about the Winnebago? What about the mobile home? Are you not going to show us that? Nope. Oh. Do you see it? Do you see it? It's watching us. I will say this is non-functional. I really don't know if they could really do much with insulation in this house, but I feel it is so underbaked. I'm going to say non-functional. So adorable, peeking through the trees. Let's see. Already a bingo. I guess we're 11 in. Congrats, Crochet. Okay. Huh. No function bathroom, no baths. You know, that's another metric I say. If it's missing its guts, that is kind of a blurred line, but the fact there's not even a functional bathroom should be enough. Seclusion and connectivity. Where is this? Coquille? Oregon? Looking so coquettish. 269,000, 5.25 acres. Unimproved land. Embrace the serene beauty of the Coquille Valley in this expansive 5.25 acre wooded lot. Property offers a perfect blend of seclusion, connectivity, has an unfinished monolithic dome with septic, well underground power, RV parking, Tulikivi stove, and houseplants. Tulikivi stove.
It is the Coquille Valley.
Coquille?
Nice Coquille.
Thank you. Okay, nothing too weird on price. This is the first thing. It's interesting because the exterior, this is new construction, but from how gunch this looks, maybe it's because they, I mean, honestly, this looks so, I'm only now really perceiving how ragged this is. Like, I was aware of how ugly this cut was, but now I'm looking closer at it. Has this been sitting out here unattended for a long time? There's a bit of a weathering to the dome that's snagging my attention that I can't quite describe. Like this gunch down here. Look at the gunch around the skirting of the bowl cut. Yeah. We found this giant coconut in the woods. Boy, them some big nuts. Okay. Let's see. Who's next? Who's next? Okay. Bit. Bueno. Waluigi house. Photo 8. We've already done excessive wood. Is this a log cabin situation? It is saran wrapped. Okay. What about the interior? Okay. Looks like the house has a little bit of wear on it. It's saran wrapped? Yeah, it's for freshness. Ooh. Okay. Seems all right, I guess. Okay. Some weathered flooring. I'm looking at the rafters up here, the joists. There's something up with the pigmentation on the lumber. I wonder what's going on here. Kind of blotchy, you know? Feel like I saw this in Phasmophobia. That snake skin? I see. Huh. Well, ooh. What is this? Oh boy. That's a bit of an owie. That's a No. So is this meant to be... It looks like this either is an entry room or a porch, and all the flooring's been ripped up. It is elevated, but I figured there'd be more underneath this. Piping? That's the old bones. Is this the hog pit? The grotto? I mean, take a look at this. This is like an obstacle course. You come inside here, you have to have a good jump. You have to land here, and you have to balance, you know? Dirt crawl space makes sense. Sequel to duck area? The moss area? Might as well cut the cast iron out while you're here. That's money we don't have. Ooh. They've got some cuts of meat out here already. Wait a minute. A bit of gunch. on the lumber here. Okay. Okay. A bit weathered. Okay. I wonder what happened. I wonder if this was an abandoned cabin that somebody was trying to restore. Can't tell if it's a recycled lumber or just age. Yeah, there's bits and pieces where they had to swap out some lumber. Definitely, definitely. Like, I can see this repurposed one right here, but you've got the fresh lumber right here crisscrossing in the rafters. Am I cropping anything? A little bit. Not a ton. Okay. Open concept. Don't know if this floodlight works. Or is that a fan? Probably a fan. Maybe. Who knows? Screams renovation failure. The oops out of money situation. Okay. Interested in touring? I've seen enough. Wait, I didn't start on the first image. I wonder why this place was abandoned. Where could it be? Where could it be? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This is where you go to be isolated, to write your magnum opus. Oh yeah. What's the walkability score? Good question. This is in Birchwood, Wisconsin. Leave me the fuck alone. Well, it is 585,000.
Bitchwood.
585,000, built 1905.
Bitchwood Magnum of Piss.
2 acres. So you do get the entire island. Let me see. Once in a generation opportunity. Huh. Oh, that's a lot of text. That's a lot of text. Anything fun here? A rare time capsule. I do like marketing a really old rundown house and saying, oh yeah, it's a time capsule. It's got cast iron pipes, but that's part of the package. That's what you want, right? A room with lead-based paint? Yeah, once again. That's what you want, right? Faust Island? Faust? Really? So I don't know too much about Wisconsin. Where is this in Wisconsin? Oh, okay. I see. Huh. Faust Island's place is 100% a portal to hell. The Faustian bargain is 585,000. Just putting it out there. Walk score 4. 4. It's not 0, guys. Bikeable 30. How shallow is that water? How shallow is that water? Interesting. Car dependent. What? No garage? No, thank you. You can bike around. Maybe a hover bike. Let me see. So who did I tuck aside? Maybe, I guess, an actual functional home. Actually, yes. Although I guess that last one, well, that one wasn't really functional. Okay, a functional home. Excellent. Ooh, look at that. We built into a hillside? Is this a berm home? Ooh, wide lens. We got the microwave. We got the oven, fridge, kitchen, and garage door. Huh. Okay. Wait a minute. What is this grit and grain? Oh, that's just how this was printed. That's just how this was printed. Somebody printed this with like their home printer from like 2005. Got a bit of a dither to it, you know what I mean? You think it's an actual render? I suppose it probably is. Yeah, this is probably like actually, what? Let me go back to the exterior. Huh. What? It could have been? That's a drawing of a house? I think a render was filled off automatically from a resub. Ooh, yeah. Spooky. Look at that. Okay, this is the actual proper Silent Hill film grain. What's wrong, babe? Master bedroom looks great. Is the idea that you can build this chalet on top of the kitchen? Maybe. Mm-hmm. Yeah. She's plugged in. She might be toasty. Mm-hmm. Oh, the roof? Looks nice and plumb. Good and flat. Oh. Okay. Where is this in relation to things? Hot floors? I was thinking maybe heated floor. I don't know where this is. Like, that wasn't when this was being made, right? Is this elsewhere? That's before the floor was put down, so it's heated. It does look like it. I suppose it is. Okay. Okay. So... What's the plan? Nothing runs like a deer. All right. Yes, we already saw this. Okay. Well, there's a second... Well, this is the garage. This is where the John Deere tractor lives. Maybe there's a good amount of acreage with this place. Are you still the garage? I don't know. The Skeeter Pond? Yep, 'tis hard work, but it's honest work. Raising a whole bunch of children out here in the middle of nowhere. I have no clue where this is. Okay. Well, this at the least is back inside the main house. We haven't seen behind us or the side. There's the closet too. I see a towel rack or an oh shit handle. That could be the bathroom. Oh, this was behind us. Well, I find it curious some of the earliest decor they put inside the house are just a few massive deer heads. Washer dryer? Bathroom? Yeah. Is this Montana? 'Tis Vermont. Turlet. Next to the washer dryer. Okay, this is inside the bathroom. Okay. Huh. So that's the layout. Am I cropping anything important? No, not really. Huh. What does this say? Covered porch? Is this meant to be covered porch? Huh. Okay. That's it. 390,000. Okay, you get almost 12.5 acres. Plenty of trees. I noticed. The heart of the Green Mountains. Pond. Small field. A Vasa trail. Huh. Pardon me. Trees ain't worth that. That's a pretty good amount of land. But I mean, I don't know what you could do with it, honestly. Grow more trees? Off the grid, but has Starlink. Let's see here. Tuck you away. Which one were you? Hang on, gang. I am intrigued. Do y'all want to see another off-the-grid-ish home? Maybe off the grid? I don't know if it is technically off the grid, but it might be. Hold on. Hey. Cabin core? Yet again? Where is this? Okay. So I should say this is interesting because this is our first listing we've ever had in China. Okay. Like this one already? So what's going on here? Looks nice. Intriguing. A big barn? No barn door proper. Maybe on the other side there's something. Ooh. Interesting kitchen, actually. It needs a little bit of TLC in some places, but I like the layout. Like, maybe a tiny bit of sanding on the wood surfaces and a refinish. You got concrete countertops. This is China, USA? No. Oh, right. It's China, Maine. I mean, it is spelt the same, honestly. Honest mistake. There's the entryway, okay. Wow. That porch has seen a lot of sitting. Goodness me. Definitely need to replace some of this lumber for sure. Rito, 25.
Udo just subscribed for 25 months. Got him, GG. Good play.
Thanks, boss. How you doing, man? Huh. Okay. Well, I mean, I love the stone walling they have over here. The rough-hewn lumber is quite nice. Look at that. Look at that. Is any of this up to code? What code? All right. Spiral stairs. Let me mark that guy off. Okay. Is this our driveway? Is this... Ooh. Okay, it just got a bit of a bow to it. So we have a gate. That's good. I'm guessing, yeah, that's out to the road. This is inside of the property, I think. Huh? Who's parked over there? Oh, dang, it's an actual truck. I thought that was going to be like a derelict shell or something. But... Huh. Abandoned greenhouse, I guess? I wonder if we go up there. Trail? I think we get a pretty okay amount of acreage with this. Oh! Look at that. That's them deploying the chemtrails up there. They fucking found us. Who told them where we were? One of you told them. I know you did. Coincidences like this don't happen. Now we're gonna have to relocate. Did my boy rat us out? He's too pure of heart. He must have been misled. Yeah. I think we've seen pretty much the house. It's just going to circle over some redundant pictures. So that's the main house. Ooh. Look at how comfy that looks. Don't you just want to run and dive into that like a ball pit? Ooh. Maybe they got some real big rats, and that's what's going on here. Okay. A slightly more modern Blair Witch. I'm assuming probably basement still? RAUSs? I don't think they exist. But what is... Wait. Was this a grow up? These feel like, are these little UV grow light things? Oh. Has to be. I didn't plan this one, honestly. I just kind of sped past things. This was when I was kind of like, yeah, I'm showing this guy. Huh. It keeps happening somehow. Goodness me. Goodness me. Climate controlled. Very nice. Gentrified a fucking cabin into a grow house. Mm-hmm. Huh. Anything else? There it is. Near Hanson. Well. Was that a Wu-Tang Clan sticker? I knew this was something, but I have no clue what the Wu-Tang logo is. Huh. Okay. Actually, I thought it might be a basement beneath a server room, but no, there's definitely lights for grow-ops or hydroponics. Okay. Interesting. I guess maybe... I don't know if this greenhouse...
I will never reveal the Wu-Tang secret.
Good job, my boy. I don't know if the greenhouse was in use or not, though. I would have liked pictures of it. Maybe it's entirely... Okay, we were up there. We did see the side of it. This right here is like some plastic siding, or, you know, it's like a big plastic sheet. You can see this kind of in the side of one. So I think this is actually all busted and no good, maybe. Huh. Let me see. 400,000. Seller financing. 9,500 square foot. 1,000 amps power between unique home and barn. Built in 2007? What? No. What about the old house bones? They repurposed ancient house bones for this. Story barn built in 07. Huh. Half log system. Some very tasteful features. Home barn and all property is private. Cannot be seen from the road. Buy now, fix refinance for better rate. Another TLC special. Nothing of interest in the pricing, huh? Very grow up. Is it illegal to have a grow up in Maine? Yeah, the whole thing about, by the way, you can't see this from the road. Is it very much like calling out to a specific type of buyer? I like that. Okay, let me see. About 40 minutes to the break. Oh yeah. Okay. An actual functional home. For real. Okay. Doubt. Nonsense. Wait, what's this about Maine? This isn't Maine. The last place was in China, Maine. This place is in Cross, South Carolina. I can see power lines over here. We're kind of isolated. Okay. 115 fucking acres. Oh, wow. That's pretty good. You could build a lot of grow-ops or totally legal trees out there. There's the pond. Yeah. All that land grown in your basement. I know. Shameful. Yeah. Back 40. Looking good. Yeah. It is the home of the Forest King. You are in the domain of the elves. I tell you, the elves in fantasy seem so much more impressive. There's just going to be... The owner of this is just going to be an elf named Boudreaux, but he's got a lot of like apostrophes and a strange spelling. Okay. A little out in the middle of nowhere. Boy, howdy. Boy, howdy. Well, here you are inside the entryway. Wherever you go, there you are. Mm-hmm. Okay. That's the backpack in the bottom left. That sure is a color. Yeah, is this inverted burgundy? Perchance? Oh. Now, on first glimpse, you're like, yeah, sure, whatever. It's a little rough, but, I don't think I need to get out the straight edge to emphasize some of the wear in here. Some of the saturation. Box fans spotted. Good eye, good eye. Look at that. And a traffic light? Oh, man. Ooh, there's a pool over there. Oh no, the fans have gone flaccid. This has got to be so dire. God. I feel for this to happen, you had to have just a long extended period of like really high humid heat enough to where this deformed. Like that's the only thing that comes to mind. Then you look at the drop tiles. The drop tiles are all deformed. Like a pool? Maybe. Maybe. It is separated, but maybe not very well. Light switch in the fireplace? Yeah, what about it? What about it? I feel this may have been an electric fireplace setup situation. It does have low pile carpet going in there. Was this even... Okay, fireplace is up here, actually. So, is this literally... Yeah, okay. It's an electric, and that's probably the main thing to turn it on. You need AC and SC? I'd imagine so. I've never been, but that general part of the States, that's still very humid. All right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Something in the periphery slipping through. Wait, is that a... Ooh. Look at the sassy gators. Good fellas. Look at that. Crocodiles. Nothing sticking out in the kitchen, though. The telltale sign of the fans. Multiple fans. Got an amp. Okay. A musician, maybe? Actually, is this just a pattern? I don't know what this is. That's probably just some sort of a fabric or pattern. Is that a Dell PC from the 90s? I can barely see a keyboard and stuff in the bottom right. It's not too much to draw things from. That's like a fan or that's like a dehumidifier to its left. So I don't know. You think it's an Inspiron? Really? How can you tell? Oh, over there. Oh. I didn't even see the tower. Dude, you're getting a Dell. It's super, super wet. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. A side room. Okay, this is the main hallway, I suppose. I'm actually noticing a lot of potential audio stuff. This looks like a receiver. Something else over here. Maybe more preamp stuff. I don't know. Or an amp itself. I don't know. Banging out the tunes in the middle of the swamp, I guess. Oh, it's only 60 degrees. Okay, what was I worried about? Uh-oh. Well, just don't go in there. Just don't go in there. Don't go in there. Don't go in there. Look, it comes with, well, I guess they're real palm trees? Question mark? The palms are like, get me out of here! Get me out of here! I gotta escape! It's where the swamp puppies live. Aw. Native to the area. Just don't try to pet them when they're awake. Lose a finger that way. Ooh, my Jeep, my lawnmower, a bush hog. Goodness me. Hey, G-Volt. You're just in time for the swamps. Crank that hog, but not too much. You don't need to throttle these guys that much. Oh, Jeep is broke down? I mean, maybe they're just airing it out. Maybe they're just airing it out, you know? It's humidity, yeah? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Royale Gates Court. Royale Gates. Not Royal Gates. $1 million. Because you get 115 acres. Also built in 2008. Short drive from Monk's Corner, Volvo, and minutes to Lake Marion and Lake Moultrie. Prime hunting land, farm, biker bar. The possibilities are endless. Biker bar is a bit of a reach. Like the first two, sure. But it's like, get 115 acres out in the middle of nowhere. This is perfect for my biker bar. Absolutely. Office space. Spacious country kitchen. Come explore your options. Bring your creativity and your checkbook. What is the price history? 2010, $390,000, and now they're trying to sell it for $1 million-ish. Lake Marion's popular. No walking. 25. I don't know. If you want to do a biker bar, that's kind of low. That's not a bikeable area. I think they may have been fibbing to us on the biker bar claim, you know. Let me see here. 30 minutes to break. 30 minutes to break. Wait. Who do I want to show next? You know what? Yeah. Let's do this guy. I want to figure out what's going on here. Okay. I don't recall if there's a specific sinful thing here. Just the layout and one specific room really snagged my attention. It'll be pretty obvious. It's near the end. Hill House? Yeah, another one. Okay. I am seeing... Okay. Curious. Okay. Let's see. Where is this? Fort Wright, Kentucky. We're in the entryway. Okay. Firplace. I'll say uncentered because this whole expanse continues over this way. Keyboard. Excellent. Let me mark this off. Yes. Black bar with all the tinted windows. This is a safe house. No. This is a pretty innocuous house, but there is one room I'm super curious about because I can't quite figure out where it's placed. Okay. Kitchen's all right. It's whatever. Washer dryer closet. Hallway. Right across the state border from Cincy. I see. Definitely a smoker, I think. You can see the ghost of portraits on the wall. At least I'm thinking smoker. You know, from like this over here and some stuff in the other rooms. Yeah, several. Older person, it looks like. Assistants. Okay, this was a grandparent house. Looking like. Yeah. Okay. Guest bedroom. Sure. Bathroom. Yeah. Office. Okay. This is where I was curious about. It's like an enclosed porch situation. So I zoomed in on something when we were outside the house on the first photo. I think this is what I saw. Because I was thinking about this room, and I was like, where the hell is this? This is what I zoomed in on. I'll go back to it. But it looks like you could just... Is this a walkway or just a latch on an elevated window? Think I'm still fine with this? Yeah, outside of some minute details about damage from this being buried into the earth, I think you just mostly have to deal with all the smoke crap. You can maybe do something interesting with this place. They love the palm tree courtyard. Kindred spirits with that last house. Yeah, this is cute. Look at that. A little spiral staircase to a little crawl up here. Okay, okay. We're seeing a spiral staircase on the right, yeah? Mm-hmm. Already marked that guy off, so... Okay. Okay, right. Yeah, because this is what I was zoomed in on. I was like, is that maybe a hint what we're seeing? Does that open to the hill? It looks like. This opens to the hill. Okay, right. This is a knob. This is like a light. Yeah. This is a can light, and this is the this is the electrical. Okay, I thought there was a doorknob at first. No, it's over here where you can get access. Okay. What's this? What is this? Disgusting. Cover that up. Gross. Love this hobbit hole house in theory. In function, I'm sure it's a nightmare. I want to know how old this is. I'm willing to bet 80s. But also, I'm concerned about the quality of the electrical work, seeing this room in particular.
Metrognome_143 just subscribed for 35
for
months.
35 into Prim. Thank you so much. This is a really old garage door, but also I'm just looking at all the electrical work here, clambering out to get these LEDs. I'm thinking 80s. Unknown? A mystery. Needs a little TLC. Full of character. Standout home that blends function, flair, architectural intrigue. Built before recorded time, I guess. Huh. Actually, how far back? Sold in 95. 85,000. Okay. Somebody bought it like 30 years ago, and they probably passed or something, and now it's being sold for about $250,000. They walked it back down to 200,000. Okay. Just sprung into existence one day. Yep, just popped out of the earth, just farted into being. Okay, let's see. Where am I? About 25 minutes to break. Okay. Which of y'all do I want to show? Yeah. Actually, wait. Which one were you? Yeah. Okay. I got a couple. All right. Like an altered world event. Let's see. Okay. Good old McMansion. It's actually only 4 bed, 4 baths, actually. Pretty measured in those amenities. Relatively crisp looking work on the pavers and stuff. Well-kept flower bed. Oh, wow. So that's the lead up. Goodness gracious. Pizza delivery people hate this place. Right inside the door. Yeah. Getting pastel hues. Bit of a pink. Whoa! I mean, hang on. I'm going to mark off tchotchkes. I'm not hiding anything, but this is enough to set off my tchotchke sense. They've moved out their tables to some degree. Wow. Me oh my. Me oh my. That's a lot of them. Very pinkish. Number 4. Congrats, Care. Huh. Do you think a new color will drop, or you think we're stuck in the pinks? Okay. The den. TVs snuggled up there in the wall. Kitchen. Is that That could be a couple of things. I was thinking cassette, but it's like... Yeah, it's like missing buttons for cassettes. An answering machine? Genuine answering machine? Gotcha. I never actually had one growing up. I wish we could have, because my parents got so fucking many calls, and they wanted us to always answer the phone. It was literally, I swear, every hour, there had to have been like at least one phone call, almost every day. Madness. And the parents asked me why I always keep my phone on silent. Boy. Honkers. My goodness. That's number 5. Ooh. Auto call. Democracy, go. Pretty sure an intercom, keep an eye out for others. Aw. Ooh. See to sacrifice for next game. Oh, wow. Look at the legs on the table. They're little spiral stairways. That's so weird. I mean, I'm also now noticing the backrest on these chairs. Huh. That's sick. Can you imagine banging your shin on the edge of some of these? It's almost like having a little porcupine under there. I'll do spiral staircase and seat of sacrifice because, I mean, we never said it had to be a usable spiral staircase, right? Interesting, but awful for a table and having to clean. Yeah, any sort of table that's transparent, immediately I'm just like, no, no. Bathroom. Sure. Oh. Decent car condition. 3 garage doors. Did they do a lot of work out here? 3 fans. Goodness. Huh. I mean, in all the houses where I lived when I grew up, we had just standing fans. We didn't have ceiling fans in the garage. All right. That's a nice garage. Yeah. They got like this sort of hard flooring. It's around Georgia? Yeah. Hiram, Georgia. Where's the countdown at? Oh, it's still going. So, this is about where I said, oh yeah, I'm locking this house away. Dress to impress. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh boy, oh boy. Hang on, I need to jump scare people. Hang on. Quote post. Hey, stop it. Excellent, excellent. What in the avant-garde is this? I mean, they've been sticking pretty hard to the pinks, the fuchsias. Let's see. Let me start next game. Yeah. Okay. So seat of sacrifice, and also spiral stair for the weird table legs. Is this a labor of love, which I could have used last game? I don't think so. We had tchotchkes. Other than that, they're just sticking to like wait! Is that the... Yo, is that the sexy M&M? How's my hair look? Do you think she noticed? Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Excellent, excellent. Very nice. Okay. So. Okay. Little gussied up. I gotta say, I wonder what this comforter is like. Like, is this just a massive... What exactly is this material? Huh. Oh yeah, it might have gone missed, but also there's a little LCD down here that's hot pink. Pringles? The pillow's a face? Yeah, I was actually looking at the face on that. Has anybody ever seen the anime Iria? I'm specifically talking about the anime, not the live-action Zayram. I'm thinking about the animation. The bad guy has like this little doll face on his big helmet. And I'm looking at this, I'm just thinking about that. There's something more specific to like religion or symbology that I don't quite know. That's creepy. Ooh, but what about the Wove Tub? How romantic. Oh, they've got an actual corner tank on the turlet? Middle part of S2 Apothecary Diaries, thanks to your rec a while back. Ooh, I've got to get back to that actually, Cleric. I think I'm like 10 episodes into the second season, maybe? I was thinking actually just yesterday that I got to get back to it. Don't call it the Wove Tub. Why not? Why not? It's adorably pink. Because sometimes there is a sleaziness. Is that ceiling red light?
Wove Tub.
That's the heater up there, I believe. Or it's like a heating element you can turn
Wove
on.
Tub.
New color just dropped. Yep. Mint green? Question mark? Grandparents had a heat lamp in their bathroom. Yeah, like my parents have it inside both bathrooms. I don't know. It's like there's like a specific week in the year that you might use it. Otherwise, it's like, not a Billy Bass. It never is. Ooh. Okay. What is going on? Hang on. Actually, I'm not sure. Okay. It is carpet. This is a liner. I thought for a second this was like wood underneath the carpet, but no, this is... Okay, it is a carpeted room. They've got some sort of maybe a non-scoot liner right here. Tarpets overlatching, not cutching. You are right. This is not tarpet cutching. We have standards. Their edges have got to be tucking. Otherwise, that's just stacking. Okay. Huh. Noted. Oh, there's a walker. All right. Fancy bathroom, by the way. Huh. I mean, that's pretty fancy. I gotta say, there's an implied mirror hell over here, and this is also splippy. There's no way you absolutely move these anytime you use this, right? Okay, let me see. Mirror hell. And... Yes. Bueno. A little Firaplace over here in the wall? Okay. Yeah. Oh. What are these fragrances? I can't make it out. Yankee Candle. Huh. Okay. Eau de Costco? Probably. Huh. Basement. Okay. TV's gone missing. Not a rumpus room. Not a man cave. Even pink leather couches? Of course pink leather couches. Oh no. They started getting out all the Christmas decor. Another keyboard. Yeah, it's pretty big basement, honestly. Real big. And this is basement turlet. Actually, maybe not basement. What was the... This is a big house. So this isn't basement. if we got a window here. We got drop tile. Huh. I wonder. What's the layout? Fission? Yeah. Crane cams? Crane cams. Crankums. Crankums. Okay. Noted. Noted. Anything else? No? No. We got Jesus in the garage. It's a little... Across is usually a little bit longer on one end, I thought, usually. This could be something else, you know? Is that American flag cornhole? I saw the whole... Maybe. That's gotta be it. That's not a mirror. Yep. We's cornholing. Oh my god. Don't tell anybody. Oh man, what are we across the street from? Are we across the street from, like, a box store? Are we on the ass end of, like, a Lowe's or a Home Depot? Junkyard? Wow. You see the local denizens. My goodness. Lumber? Oh no! Look out! It's a-coming. It's a-coming. Some sort of auto part supplier or manufacturer? Pool? Okay. Okay. I don't think we get a better look at what that was. No. Huh. Let me see. 1.2 million, a 10.5 acres. Built 1990, I can see it for sure. For sure. Not the paint job, but a lot of it made me think of a house that my mother's parents had built in the 90s. Anything interesting in the description? Whoops. Whoops. I don't think so. Huh. No HOA. Auto salvage? Did someone look it up, or is that Myers Auto Salvage? Oh, y'all looked it up? I gotcha. Huh. Well, that's for convenient junking of your vehicles. Excellent. How goes the horror show? Swimmingly. Huh. Original owners now for sale. Yep. Okay. Let's see. Just about break time. Let me see. Which of y'all do I want to go through? You know what? Sure. All right. This first half, I had a lot of fast houses, so I'm actually, from this group of 10, I've only got like one more house after this. So this ties up nicely. So we're on a golf course? Oh! Didn't see that over there. That probably explains the price. This place is up for sale for $850,000. The interior's okay. I was thinking to myself, it doesn't look $850,000 okay. Where are we? Burlington, Washington. Okay. Yeah, a lot of conifers. Okay. Good work on the topiary. Just south? It's sitting there. It's even got a big old red little thingy thing. Honestly cheap for being built into a golf course. Yeah, the surrounding area looks pretty nice. So this is the floor plan. Okay. A second floor. Okay. Some other room. Okay. That's front door. That's ankle breaker for me, frankly. But because it's a very slight steppy. That gets me more than like a big steppy. This almost feels malicious. The carpeted overhang. We don't see that too often. You know, carpeting just kind of like crusting in the sides like a weird Detroit pizza. Yum. All right. This is 90s. I'm thinking this is more 70s or 60s, maybe? Maybe? I feel like some of the wallpapers are drawing me in a bit. Really weird one because the other one is also a step up. I feel it's also a slightly higher step up. Maybe my eyes are playing tricks on me. This is itty bitty. This also seems pretty small. But yeah, I feel like they want this to maybe give some sort of a feeling of coziness, a slight nook vibe to the den by making it come down a little bit. A mild conversation pit. Yeah, a small talk pit. Okay, so this is the dining room. Yeah, this entire reflective thing over here, this feels 60s, 70s to me. They don't have the marbled mirror thing going on, but like mirrors lining a wall in the dining room was very, I want to say something 60s, 70s. I don't think we're in mid-century modern territory. I can see linoleum floor leading into the kitchen. Ooh, 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 ooh. I see. I see. Pretty bog standard otherwise, though. That's ancient. It's not too bad. Although, dishwasher. That paneling. That stands out to me. Oven's not too bad. Fridge, a little old. Oh boy, those colors though. Knob, nibs. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Huh. Pretty well cared for if it's old. The knobs are pretty prominent. You don't see those too often these days, but ooh. Check out the paneling. Of an era, as they say. Pea soup green. Countertop electric range. Yeah. Boy. So we've got, I've already done old world tech. This game was that last. I'll do that for this game. Corded phone, intercom, doorbell. I believe that's a doorbell assembly, I think. Is that a pizza? Is that a Pizza Hut? I've seen enough. I've seen enough pizza. Not quite opaque, but I think some parts of it are. It's enough for me to count it. It's enough. Ooh. Okay. Bit of a reddish brown. Nice and shaggy, though. Ooh, it's got these pendulum lights, or these pendant light things. I'm sorry, it's a little gaudy, but I really kind of like this. This is something they once again did in some bathrooms of certain eras. It's kind of, it gets a little bit in the way, but it's got so much character to it. I kind of like it. The brown, the pea soup green, Washer dryer hookup over here. Oh, another den with is that a pool table light? Looks like a pool table light with Pizza Hut roof steepling. They escape with the pool. Waiting for the jump scares. Maybe there's not a jump scare. Say uncensored fireplace for this. It's a weird side of the house. Maybe there's not a jump scare in this one. Maybe I just sometimes like looking at homes that are very grandparent coded, you know? Ooh, another step down over here. Wow. Grandpa and Meemaw love setting traps for visitors. I'd update the walls and cabinets, but honestly, I really like this one. Yeah, like the flooring, the linoleum. I'd take out the linoleum. I don't like that hue of green, and it seems to be in the bathrooms, the washer dryer room, and also the kitchen. It's like the exact same gross green color, you know? See this carpet indents where the pool table sat? Yeah. See that right there. The wallpapers have a bit too much whimsy. Suddenly, We got paint. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. There was an artiste. Okay. No giraffe. Wait. Fuck. That's definitely a giraffe. Spoke too soon. Bullshit. Not that button. This button. Man. I zoomed in on this and I'm like, oh, thank God they didn't have a giraffe. And I see it. I look up here and I see their stupid little... Their stupid, I guess, antler. I was just like, motherfucker. I know what that is. Foliage on the ceilings. Long-horsed again. Ooh. Ah. I kind of like this subdued green and this light pink. They kind of make me think of watermelon. I think they kind of play together nicely. Okay, blue. Grays. It looks like the blue's tying into the wallpaper they've got over here. Look at the right side. The wallpaper is damaged. Hang on. There's some gunch. Probably not enough to mark anything off, but I'm kind of curious. You see damage somewhere here?
Carpet to sink your toesies into.
Mm-hmm. They talk about it in Die Hard. Good thing for after a long flight. The very edge, it is peeled. I don't know. I'm not sure if I'm seeing it. It's subtle, whatever it is. Oh. Bit of a wacky wallpaper. Okay. Actually. Oh, they have another washer-dryer hookup? Looks like this was not the picture we saw earlier. Unless I'm getting my houses mixed up. Possibly master bedroom. Yeah, master bedroom. Ooh, wait. I got the... There we go. There's that marbled glass stuff. Usually mid-century modern to something a little past mid-century modern. You see there's a lot in Colombo mansions. Okay. Are you carpeted? Do you lead up to the shower or the toilet? I see tile in here. Okay, not carpeted. Carpet by sink, not enough. We've talked about this before. I can see some beaten up tile down here on the bottom. You sure you're not seeing the ghost of the image behind the house pictures? Not really. That fella's back there. They're a little too faded. My senses are razor sharp. 5 bed, 5 baths. I looked at that because I just looked at this. I'm like, that's a fridge spot. Wow. The place is actually pretty big. Single pane glass, a little banged up. Another fireplace. What was the... Yeah, I didn't actually think about it until I saw that room. What the... Yeah, it's another washer-dryer hookup. Although, I'm a little confused here. I guess they just didn't have... I guess this just didn't have those shutoff stems built into the line, I guess? Is that why you've got the hot and cold here, I guess? Maybe. Huh. Okay. Garage. Alright. She looks fine. She okay. Bit of a workshop over here. Storage. Yeah, good bones. Look at all that wood, too. Wow. A little bit of wear and tear over here. Actually, what's that? Anything distinctive there? Not quite. That could be anything. A porch. Yeah. Okay, if I had to split hairs... Okay, this is probably... Did they just have some stuff that really shat out a ton of spores over here during pollination? What's going on here? You gotta hose that off, bud. You gotta hose that off. Burlington, Washington. 850,000. So as folks pointed out, it's probably the golf course. Unique Golf Course Estate. Perched the second hole of the Skagit Golf Country Club. Gonna have a lot of assholes hitting balls in your yard. I see. Don't miss it! Right, actually, when was this built? 77. Oh, tiny. Honestly, my brain was thinking early 70s, but it's a blurred line. Gonna start a golf ball collection. Just start hoarding them. Walk score, 7. Bike, 28. It's an interesting area. Too bad it's by golfing. All right. Let me see. Only had one left from this group. That's pretty good. Okay. Let me tuck this away. Let me pull up the next handful. And bit. Make sure it doesn't think I'm a bot. Although if I'm pulling up 10 at a time, I should be pretty good. Let me bring up words on stream. Yeah? Okay. What happened to flood risk scores? I saw an article saying that Zillow was taking out the flood risk stuff because it was working too well. Unfortunately. But the other thing is the other scores are also gone. So it's like, I don't know if they're removing flood from the hazards or if the hazards are permanently gone. You know, like, I don't know if we just need to wait and most of them will come back or not. But at least right now, they're all gone. And I'm sad because I feel like within the past 6 months, we got kind of interested in those. So I was just really starting to get a good taste for them. Unfortunate. Okay, let me start this up. All right. God forbid somebody buying a house is informed on the risks, right? Okay. I will go ahead and walk around a bit. Take 5. Yell words at the screen. I will kill pre-roll stuff right now. All right. See you in 5. Ooh.
I'm wild, yeah.
Pondering what to swap to music-wise. Thank you for the follow, Betharama, by the way. Aw. What am I feeling? What am I feeling? What's this? I'll take it. Let me see. I'm going to let the Zillow... not the Zillow. I'm going to let the words on stream tick away for a tiny bit. Give me a second just to jog my memory on this next handful of houses so I can get a loose order in mind, all right? Give me a sec here. Because I think this is one of the weeks where I've got a really good handful of houses in here, but I don't know which one I want to end on unless I'm forgetting. It is possible I've got an extreme sicko one I've entirely forgotten about. Let's see now. So far, real strong though. And which one are you? Okay, perfect. Why do I have you saved? Actually. You're pretty ho-hum. You aren't gross. That's peculiar. Did I save you as a palate cleanse? Oh, I know why you are in here already. Okay. Save this guy. Mashok. Wow. Okay, I see the one we're going to start with. 3D tour. Are you worth a 3D tour? Oh, wow. Okay. Here? Oh, I should turn on my eyes, actually. Okay. I see why you're in here. Okay. I think I found our final house for the night. And you too. Oh, what the... Huh. might have to reach in the backlog to fill in a few houses. Because I've actually got a number of these that are only like 20 or 30. Oh, wait. Are you? Yeah, sure. Hoke. Is that a word? Hork is. Did it accept Hork? Heck. Hawk. Rock. Roke, as in Roker? Neither. Unfortunate. This is too quiet. Take that. Is my submission in the backlog? Depends. There's like a lockout it does if you get one correct. I don't think I see any of yours on here, so maybe there was a word you got that it just didn't think was valid. Okay, okay. And, let's see now. Do I have this? I do. Whew. Bueno. Okay. Okay. Actually, wait. Was this the right one? No. This is the next one. I was skipping ahead. Wow. So... I feel maybe I'm mistaken. I think the reason I saved this guy is because of the curb appeal? It's got an interesting face. Little diamond windows? I'm assuming these are windows. They aren't little facade. That's glass. That's... I don't know what that is. Huh. It's not even symmetrical. Hate this? Oh, just you wait. There's plenty of treats in store. Where is this? Oh! Jenkins! It's Oklahoma. Ooh, what the... Huh? Weird. They've got this installed as like something to break up the flow, I think. Privacy pane, it looks like. Would that be something you'd call it? Like, you can't move this or anything. It is effectively, this is effectively a door that doesn't have a doorknob cut out. And they just let this floating here. I mean, trying to turn a door into divider. Divider, that was the word, yeah. The thing is, if it was a bigger house, I could understand. This is a really small house. This just gets in the way of the flow, right? Uh-huh. Okay. Odd light switch placement. Actually, I didn't even see that. Huh. It is a little high up. Very aggressive toward the people nearing 5 feet tall. Okay. Oh. Here? Heater here? I guess, okay. I'm guessing maybe they had a gas range hookup here and they're using this for gas as well? Like, is this like a gas-powered heater right here and that's why it's built in here? Yeah. Because I see the electrical cable and I assume maybe gas line here? It looks rigid. I don't know. Actually, no, this is the power it's coiling down to. Maybe? Or maybe not. Actually, it wouldn't need power. It just needs the gas, because I figure everything else is just going to be like manual, I suppose? Either way, that is so peculiar. The other side of this little divider to the kitchen counter? Okay. Where you drop all your keys and shit? That is so strange. That is so strange. Okay. They mangled this place. Ooh. Well, we're starting to see the work they did on the tile, so we're getting to look at the real mangling. I saw this cut off here in an earlier picture. I didn't know what was going on. Wow. Roughshod. Oh, God. They didn't even cut cleanly across all the tiles. This is, take a look at this. Like, take a look at this partial tile. Slowly tapers off. They didn't cut straight across these in like a consistent pattern. This is like an odd oblique angle across all these Grover-ass windows. There aren't that many. They're consistent with their little diamond lights. This is a really shit front door. Can I? Thank you. Oh, wow. Okay, well, this is an odd assemblage. I'll do ankle breaker here if I haven't already. Okay, we've already done ankle breaker, but absolutely that would have done it otherwise. I was okay with the weird diamond windows. The inclusion here is strange. Another shot of the kitchen. Okay, so there's the countertop range. Gas is over here. Okay, there goes my theory about the gas line, but I guess they still had access to it here. I've never seen something like this, though. All right. Didn't even tape off the heater. Yeah, just plug it in right here. Don't worry about it. Was there a bare bulb? Oh, there is. Well, all right. At least it's warm light, I guess. The knobs aren't even the same height. The doors aren't even the same height, even. Like, there's a lot of little things. The doors are crooked. That's what it's looking like. Boy, one is ajar. I don't know. So there used to be a washer here, maybe? I don't see a water line here. Maybe it's hidden. Okay. Landlord special with that range? Feeling like for sure. I thought this was the other side of like, I thought this was like the top of an induction range from that earlier shot we saw. But then this popped up. I'm like, oh, never mind. Okay. Let's see now. Ooh, yeah. Excellent, excellent. Something... Hey, Orforio, you're just in time. For... What is this? What is this? Huh. That was a radiator? Oh, a new radiator's growing here, I guess. They just planted it, huh? It's a little out of season. Gonna take a few years to get up to pace. This again. Back door? Know the exact kind of house this used to be. Ghosts of the past. All right. Skipping past these smaller bedrooms. They're like, whatever. Yeah. And the bathroom. Backyard, what we got? Oof, the porch. Landlord special, big time. Me oh my, how unfortunate. This better not be over 100K. Bad news! It is over 100K. The back 40 is sizable. The shed is standing. Can I see what's inside of it? No. No, of course not. At least the yard is spaced. It's spacious. It's okay. Up for sale, Oklahoma City, just under 120,000. Built 1947. Broadway Avenue. Opportunity to craft your ideal living space. Pardon me. A lot of yawning today. Oh my goodness. 5 bed, 1 bath. And it wasn't even an impressive bathroom. It was like, ugh. Oh my goodness. Huh. Well, I guess this is like a very busy part of Oklahoma City. Looking like it's, no, South Central-ish. Built thousands of homes that all look the same, and this used to be one of them. Let me see here. For sale. So, oh, wait. Somebody bought it for $30,000 a few months ago. Wow. Wait. That's a confident flip. That's a very confident flip. Oh my God. 2 months of work? Give me that 90,000. Huh. Imagine what this looked like 3 months ago. I'm chuckling because I think I understand why they threw this in here. They had this sitting in the back of somebody's truck, and they're like, you know what? Sure, it'll give it a little something, it'll zhuzh things up a little bit. That used to be a porch. I don't know. It doesn't look like they just knocked these walls down. But man. So this is where the old front door was? I don't think so. I don't know. I don't feel like they just knocked down the wall here. Change a bit, that's what it was. You think this is like an enclosed porch and this was like the access to it or something? Huh. How mysterious. Real estate and its many boggles. It's riddles. Speaking of riddles. How's about something completely different? What? Mysterious music. Okay. Seems nice so far. Driveway's interesting. I love these little loopy loops they have in these places. Easy to get in and out of. Okay, where are we? We're in Mayfield, Kentucky right now. Ooh, fresh mulch in the flower bed. Excellent, excellent. In the middle of touching up. Oh, what's it say? Something begins here? Our story begins here. Ooh. Excellent, excellent. Let me guess, based on the shape of the house, it used to be a servant's quarters? I don't know. She's got a different life right now, though. Ooh, yeah! Let me do a couple things here. Oh, no? Oh, yeah. Look at the polish on the floor. Look at that. That's crazy. Look at the shine on the metallic overhang, the ceiling. Workmanship's better than the last one? I suppose. Boring. Now this is a flipped house. Oh my. Oh my. You know, I'm thinking about it. Seeing this narrow door, we're a little light on goblins this week. I'm hoping I can find a goblin door. I can't stand the possibility of a goblin drought. This is a hard time of year. Mini split, I see. I'm feeling this is... Yeah, this is pine. Just use yellow pine and really... Maybe give it a bit of a dye or something. Why that ceiling? I don't know. It's not even... some places lean into corrugation with a bit of like rust and stuff like this. This is slightly different. This is like... This really screams siding to me. Not that corrugated metal isn't, you know... Corrugated metal also is kind of like ceiling stuff, or like siding. But this makes me think of regular siding on houses. Just because it makes me think like hardy board planks. Fireplace don't look central. She seems central-ish. Let's not worry about it. Oh. Well, that's a bit of a freak over there. Hang on. We may have uncentered fireplace over here, though. I'll probably mark it off for this room. It might still be centered, actually. Might be still. So relatively newer appliances. Lumber on the cabinetry seems new. It's not very good. I feel it contrasts too much with the heavily shellacked floor. It looks like you literally just installed this from Home Depot. You're supposed to put like a finish on this or something to treat it. Just bare wood, yeah. The contrast is too much, I feel. Oh, yeah! So, Jenkins, you're talking about the ceiling? Here we go. Delicious. The actual old world metal is finally visible. Okay, actually, I'm going to do uncentered. I thought the lens was doing tricks with me. This is kind of fucky right here. Oh, we've already done uncentered fireplace. Okay, never mind. Also a little... I'm guessing this is a coat closet. This can't really be used for much else, frankly. Odd spot for a mini split, actually. I want to all this floor as finished as the floor. Oh, all the wood finished as much as the floor. Yeah. Or a pantry. Okay, that might make more sense. Yeah, probably a pantry. I saw the door here. My brain was thinking coat closet, but pantry makes sense, I suppose. And possibly a guest room. Oh, yeah. Excellent. Multiple metal surfaces. Great. Water heater. All right. Something was bugging me a little bit. I just noticed the windows aren't at the same height. You can see the trim on the surround. Over here, full-size trim. Over here, it looks like they cut this like in half and shunted it upwards. Look at like the runner board down here. I was just like, something's off here. Yeah. Ugh. I think the other thing really is just little dumb things. Like these aren't marrying even to each other. Even over here, it's not. Okay. Hate that spot of wood. Makes me think there's roaches. Oh, there's going to be roaches here for sure. Absolutely. It's so glossy. So glossy. Something else. I don't know the flow of this room. Like, is this to a closet or are there 2 points of entry here? Possibly a closet or a guest bath. I think guest bath. Already got barn door. That's bathroom. Okay. Is this a different room? I don't know. They're all kind of melding together. I don't know what's going on anymore, man. Something else? Because of how this isn't tying in flush to the ceiling, I feel like this is a house where sound travels very far, you know? Like this isn't making a seal right here. And I just feel like from the nature of this, I mean, maybe I'm thinking about it too much. I don't know. Either way, I don't want to be in there. Meat. Just the edge of the meat. But also, did they just do a window replacement here, I guess? Guess so. They must have had to... Okay, I think I know what happened here. They probably had an old window and really had a lot of water damage here. And they cut this out, put in a new window, and just slapped up these boards, maybe? Okay. Surprised they have any trees left in the yard. How much wood they used for this house? Oh, they went up and they just absolutely emptied out the Lowe's or the Home Depot, honestly, didn't she? The thing is, it's all like a lot of stuff they used in here is like soft whitewood or soft pine. I didn't see a lot of hardwood, frankly. Like the floors, a lot of the floors looked to be original, and they were hardwoods. Well, something was getting some moisture here. Or weathering. I mean, the outside looks pretty nice. Oh yeah, my bricks. Where were the bricks in the house? You could have maybe used these a bit. You would have needed more, but come on. How much land do we get with this? Is this all mine? Is this mine? Gobblers! Oh, man. They are wild turkeys, though. They don't count as little guys, right? Johnny Gobbles? And deer. Taken over by the deer and the gobblers. We've said deer are. I thought deer, I usually said deer weren't. Because they weren't domesticated, you know? The turkeys look a bit too non-plumped, I feel. The ones that are raised to be slaughtered, I feel like they're usually bigger than this, aren't they? I know there's definitely a big distinction between wild and turkey that are just for food. Those are definitely wild. Yeah. I feel like the wild ones have a much bigger like breast area, maybe. Wild turkeys tend to be more thinner. I was trying to recall if this is thin compared to a typical turkey rubric. Isn't domesticated? I gotcha. It's a feral gobbler. Don't get your fingers close. 740,000, built in 1840. Oh, okay. Somebody mentioned slave quarters things, maybe, given the age. Okay. Renovated antebellum home. Aha. Boy. 18 acres. Wow. What's up with the camel casing here? Beautifully remastered. What's the history on the price? Just now for sale. Somebody must have sat on this for an eternity. And they're just now trying to scoot around. What was my pun?
Slavery is not cool. Okay, thanks.
What was my pun? Show your work. Renovate and lost $250K. God, no accounting for taste. Let me see. Tuck you away. Feral gobbler. I don't think that's a pun. They're gobblers. That's what they do. Maybe. Sure. Okay. TTS flubbed that first S. I mean, I could change the TTS voice. I could go back to the vocal fry. Hang on. Which one of you was the vocal fry? Which one of you was the OMG, Becky? Hang on, I kind of missed that one. Others. You know, we haven't really played around with the other voices that much. Because I swear, in this TikTok aggregate, they've got far too many. Let me read a few of these guys to you. Game On, Beauty Guru, Bestie. I think Bestie is the Valley Girl. Mr. Good Guy, parenthesis, Deadpool, Alfred, Ash Magic. Olantekers.
Game on, Beauty Guru Bestie.
Olantekers. Debutante. Varsity. Marty. Pop Lullaby. Classic Electric. Bay. Cupid. Granny.
Hakuna Matata.
Cozy. Author. Caroler. Santa. New Year's Eve 2023. Thanksgiving. Lord Cringe. Mr. Meticulous. Julio, Spanish. Alejandra, Spanish. Mariana, Spanish. Super Mama, Spanish. Portuguese 1. Ivete Sangalo, Portuguese. Ludmilla, Portuguese. Yais Marcedo, Portuguese. Yaitza, Portuguese. Galvao Bueno, Portuguese. Dharma, Indonesia. They keep going down to other variants. But then there's then a whole bunch of variations on like English 1, English 2, English 3, and then at the bottom, others, English. Trickster. Magician. Opera. Madame Leota. Ghost host. Pirate. Euphoric. Hype train. Emphatic. Serious.
Ghost host or ghost.
Melodrama.
Samurai _
Samurai.
Hitman just
for
subscribed for
40.
40 months. Portuguese.
Portuguese. Quirky time. Wacky. Peaceful. Tune beat. Open mic. Jingle. Cottagecore. Warm.
Which
Storyteller.
is the most horny?
Professor. Scientist. Justice. Joey. Metro. Narrator. Jesse. Smooth. Double quote. Just smooth double quote. Are any of these reaching out to any of y'all in particular? I know that was like drinking from a fire hose.
Does Open Mic just keep asking what's the deal with airplanes?
The trickster.
The trickster. Yeah.
Let me see. There are too many choices because when I read those first ones with all like the Portuguese and stuff, there was a whole bunch of those at the very top. They're listed as new voices. What on earth is a cottagecore voice? I could do that right now. Hang on. Where is it? Oh God, there were others. There was Chewbacca. Okay, hang on. I'll do a thing right now, so you can play it.
This is Kodashekor. This is Kodashekor.
It's the singing one?
This is Kodashekor. This is Kodashekor.
They don't even pronounce it right. Well, that's the sing-songy one.
This is Trickster.
Joker light. Joker at home.
This is Magician.
Hang on. I'm curious. Where was the one I saw earlier? Okay, hang on. Already done Rambling Derail. I've wanted to actually trot this out in front of y'all just to see what else we have on here.
This is Storyteller.
Thanks. Don't mind Timu, Mark Hamill. What about Smooth? Double quote. Okay.
This is Smooth double quotation marks.
I see. A random redeem wheel spin for Wheel of Voices. Well, I could just... Let me see. Actually, I think I've actually got... Yeah. So if you've got... I guess if you're subbed... I don't have a command set up for this. There is a default command that's just exclamation say R. I'm not going to take the time to set up a channel point redeem, but I guess if you're subbed, you can just throw that in there. That's like a filter that's built into this to avoid spam. But that'll take you through just random voices. Sometimes it'll land on a non-English one. That'll be fun pronunciation.
A-I-O-U.
Okay. Let me see now. Did I already start going through this guy? No, I have not. You're visible. Yes. Let me see. That did sound like a Stallone, didn't it? Okay, I can't tell if there's a driveway. Okay, there is a driveway. I can't tell if it's covered in like leaves and foliage and stuff. Or if the cement is just demolished. I think that was a Japanese voice. Maybe? 2.62 acres. Wow. I'm pretty sure that might have been a Japanese voice. Well, here we are again. Possibly mid-century modern.
I can channel many voices. I am somewhat of a clairvoyant.
Oh, I see. He's in the precocious youth stage. The red. Bit too obscene. Is that a Tarpit Kutch? I think it's a Tarpit Kutch. Hang on. Yep.
The Bhutar,
That is a meme square. I am a little concerned about the sing-songy one going on, how long that'll go on if it has a full sentence. We'll see how it goes. Too loud. I can make Shallot an itty bitty bit quieter if it goes along. Okay. Us losing the random voice one early on because of how many sing-song voices there are. It seemed like it landed on it pretty often. I can disable it if it gets a little much. All right. So the kitchen. Little.
You have given us too much power, Geep.
Geep? That wasn't intimidating at all. Goodness. Someone really stood the sink, right? Wow. Visible damage linoleum. That takes so much work.
アスローンクアス ID ONT シンクアバウトザ WUVTUBO サムシンク
You couldn't even say wavutabu? Unfortunate. Oh yeah, this is Aladdin music. It's a well-used house. The ovens? Yeah. Am I cropping this? I could resize it a bit. Boy. Goodness me. Yeah, this was a house that saw a lot of good work, frankly.
Garfield holds the Guinness World Record for being the world's most widely syndicated comic strip.
Really? That was educational. It sounded like an educational voice. Wide in all caps.
에이지드 라이크와 스팅키 치즈요.
It's all caps because you had caps locked, Ryudo. Shout yourself out. Oh. Not a proper fireplace? I really don't like this paneling. This is me being specific. I don't know.
The TARPETS are couching again.
There's a lot of Japanese TTS I'm noticing. Yeah, it's of a certain era. There's something I don't like about it. I can't quite describe. I do like how it keeps laying on Japanese ones. I wish I had a better explanation of it.
I know why have you given us this power again.
I think it's... It read the voice as, oh! It almost sounded like it said, whoa! I think it's because it's making me think of my grandparents' house that had all the splinters, maybe.
윤호다싱 오브부시도.
Maybe that's what it is. Watch your mouth, young man. Hang on. Oh, Bushido. I thought it said bullshit. And that was just through the... Okay. Huh. Do you consolidate all of Japan into your machine of souls?
Sir.
No? It's just soaking them all in. Oh, wow. Hold on, there's a lot of hooks in here. Huh. Okay.
Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto.
I think... Well, it doesn't have... It doesn't have... I was thinking at first maybe this is for noosing some pendant lights. Like a little chain, but I don't see anything over here for that.
Pilates hooks.
You couldn't Pilates on those. I don't know. If there was an electrical or I'm expecting, given the era, I was thinking of like a pendant light that had like slack chain drooping over these, but I don't see that. I guess plants seems like a bad idea given carpet, but I guess if they took care of them, I guess, right? Peak old 70s room?
There's more stuff in the ceiling than on the floor.
Well, you can't see what's inside the high pile of carpet. There could be all sorts of treats in there. Ooh. Very nice. Nice view of the Expanse. Not the TV show. Have I already done Old World Tech this game? I think I have. Yes. Intercom, yes.
There's been at least 7 Columbo-style medes in this house.
7? Did he say 7 and 7? Okay. Carpeted first. Damn. Already got carpeted bathroom, it seems. Oh. Hate the tube. Yeah, look at this, actually. That's not a proper basin. They just have really, really big tiles they
Mabzani falsete make a face.
Yeah, this is like a Minecraft bathtub. Exactly, derp. Same hat. Oh, wow. And this is something else that stuck out to me. We get another shot of this. It looks like they harvested this from a movie theater. Me and the boys in the theater seats in the den.
実質ハウス IS4 は救えるっす。
Oh my god. So, looks to be another bedroom. Yeah. Okay. Oof.
New meaning to theater seating.
Boy, howdy. Because I thought, there's a better picture we'll see in a sec of them. Hang on. Skipping past these boring rooms. I did not see the cup holder, and honestly, before seeing the cup holder just a moment ago, in my brain, I thought these were airliner seats.
It's no WhatsApp. Says Erika Neve.
I'm processing that in my head. I think I entirely flubbed past where it said WUV, and my brain degaussed. I don't even know how it pronounced it. Oh. The colors. Ooh, is that a pea soup green turlet? Oh. Yeah, they're definitely movie theater seats. Seeing the lower back and also the cup holder, big time, big time. But I wonder why you'd want these in your house. I guess they just knew somebody who was selling these and they thought, sure, I could use them for a TV watching area. Okay.
Mushy peas and gravy.
Complete saturation. So many intercoms, actually. Like lots of them. Oh. What is... That's weird. What is that? Horvat's here. You're giving us a sub to Handwar.
Horvat's gifted Handua a subscription. Horvat's gifted a tier 1 sub to Handua.
Safety?
They have given 33 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you for the gift sub. That's strange. Some work spot area, maybe basement if there is one. Is that a sauna? Is this a sauna? It is. Wow. It's had a lot of use. Definitely had a lot of use. I wasn't expecting a sauna here. Ah. Okay. Okay. Take this slowly. I see something over here.
Swimming pool, sauna, and room for a pony.
I see some doodles on the glass. Pizza Hut light. Really gunched up counter.
E live stream Minecraft for 15 minutes.
I beg your pardon? That was either Espanol or Portuguese. I heard 15.
Nobody
Noted. Let me see. This is kind of a... I think we're in a man cave now. Goodness me. I think this is also... This is about as close as it gets to a basement, I think. The window height is kind of shunted up high. Cat looked over like, what the hell? I mean, I looked over like, what the hell as well, when I heard the percussion leading into it. Shallot, where are you getting a backup band? What the? Number 11? Oh, thank you. I missed that. Barber's chair? Maybe. I mean, at the least, this is a DIY vanity table, frankly. 17? What was 17? Visible damage. I guess. Nothing disgusting, but enough wear and tear. I usually let carpets pass, but I feel the heavy damage on the linoleum and also that really, really, really heavily used sauna. Boy. Also,
it's easy to find a backup. They're a rock band.
I feel like this is probably smoker stuff. I don't know. Maybe it's the lighting. And the bar. What the? Hallie, Luke, Graham, Lee, Oliver? It's your raw product? Is that what it says? Does that say it's your raw product? Or what? That's strange. We've already got wall painting. This is a small venue bar. I hadn't actually thought about that. You think this is actually a bar and not like a rumpus room? Maybe. Your band is your product? Pardon me. I suppose that makes a little more sense. Ooh, yeah. If Jenkins is here, I'm pretty sure he's going to zero in on the piping here. Ooh, and there's the meat. Okay. Local schools. James M. Brown Elementary. Walhalla Middle. Walhalla High. Okay. Yeah, I thought it was cast iron, but I zoomed in and saw the light raking across, and I guess, just a black... I was thinking at first it was going to be cast iron, but I saw closer it was kind of just a black PVC. Sold as is. Okay. Hang on. Already got buzzwords. I'll nudge it across. As is enough, frankly. Is this just a list of features? Buck stove! Pizza oven! I didn't see a pizza oven. Hair salon room with 3 chairs and a sink. Okay, we saw that. Buyers to verify everything of importance. So we get the movie theater seating. It's not as fancy as it sounds. Hey guys, did you know? Zillow partner agents close 60% more deals than other real estate agents. Huh. For sale, 3-4... Wait. Oh, 430. Okay. For some reason, I thought this place was close to like 1 million or something. I was like, wait a minute. All right. Can I fast forward past this? I hear Martin music too much. This goes on so long. Ooh. You didn't get brick ovens in homes until like the 80s? Well, this one's different. Walk score 2. There we go. Let me do the auto call vote. Okay. Let me obscure you. Let's see now. I think I just kind of want to march through these in order. How much are the last ones? Okay. Which are you actually? Okay. And you're this guy. Yeah. Hang on, guys. Which of y'all do I want to goose honk? I think this one's pretty good. Let's see now. There we go. Oh. There we go. Okay. All right. Front face looks good. Gotta... Actually, what is that? Can I zoom? Looks like a wabbit with a penny farthing. Okay. Sure. Nothing outwardly offensive. Oh! With a filter effect. I worry in the front of house is completely cromulent. You think this is cromulent? I think it looks fine. All right. This is the back door. AC. Yep. Always such a tough crowd. My goodness. Oh, yeah. Suddenly, it's ska. I need to decide if black and white checker, if that is more of a ska or if that's Beetlejuice. I always seem to alternate. I figure it's more one than the other. Is Beetlejuice more of like just striped black and white? Ska? It's ska. Well. Beetlejuice would be stripes. I see.
Pick IT up, pick IT up, pick IT up.
I see it. I see a cryptid elbow. Note to self. I'll give it a minute or two before I start the next game. Actually, did I already do...
Black and white and red all over.
Okay, right. It auto did 24. Okay. Give it another couple moments. Well, they sure like zebras. Kitchen. Okay. It's getting a little over the top, frankly. Minnie Mouse? Well, the kitchen's in pretty good shape. Oh, whoa. They got zebras. Gosh. What's with the chiclet mosaic situation here? A Chili's? Is this the Chili's house? Oh no, you love this? How are you on Chili's, Wary? I thought we were in Strawberry. Apparently we're veering away. Okay. Little cozy little table with TV. Okay. And this is... Okay, so this is breakfast room. This is... I guess they don't expect large guests or something. This is the dining table elsewhere in the house, I guess. Oh, yeah. Shitty guest room bed that creaks like crazy and is hell to sleep in if you're 6 feet tall. The bathroom. I don't like this color here. Like the mint room? It is nice. I don't like this. Oh no.
For Christmas I want welcome to Scar House.
Did he say welcome? Did he say something about welcome to Christmas at some point? Or am I losing the plot? I could have swore I heard the word Christmas. Okay. Let me start the next game. Oh, wow. Okay. Nice vanity. That's a mannequin. That's a dress form. That's enough for a meme square. Haven't seen one of these in a bit. No limbs. Still don't trust them. Oh, wow. Look at that. They got a CRT all front and center in here? Oh, we already got... Oh, the random got... I see. The meme square got old world tech. But I still got to do cryptid. Thank you. I knew I was forgetting something. Charlotte has such a beautiful voice. I'm proud of my boy. He's got range. Oh. That's weird. But the gold is kind of leaning into here. I'm going to do gold. I'm going to do ankle breaker. The gold is running together too much, and it's just like a weird... I don't like it. There's this whole thing with if you're matching different garments, you don't try to... It's kind of like if you get slacks and if you get like slacks and like a blazer at separate times, you don't try to match them to the exact same color because you're never going to get it close. So you try to do like complementary colors. This is weird because they're trying to get everything in this golden blondish thing, but they don't fit in. I don't know. It's too much. They need more contrasting colors in here, or at least accent colors. It's all just weird variants of this ugly gold, you know? Makes the topiaries look dead. Yeah. It's like you can have opposing colors, and then you want to have maybe a tiny bit of accent, but this is just blah, 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 with a muddy, ruddy green. Let me see. I did gold and ankle breaker. That's what it was. Okay. Ooh, yeah! 2 love tubs in a night? With a golden honker? Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Very nice. Very nice. I kind of like this lattice. This is very eye-catching. I like the presentation here. It's nice. We'll work on it. We'll work on it. His singing voice is kind of coming hit or miss. Wow. Huh. Okay. Basement. Nuts! Crackers. All right. No zebra theming. Actually, no, there's zebra here. Ooh. Is that a cuck chair in the mirror of the hot tub? Oh, you mean this tub. Well, actually, we do have cuck chairs here. I should mark these off. All right. Pool. Was pool last game? It was. They got a jacket on this one. More zebra whispering out over here. Okay. What the? Well, that's high pile, buddy. Goodness me. Huh. This house is bingo coded, right? We started this house this game. We've got 7 from this one house. Gold to Goth, a house story. How many stories is it? 2 stories. A 2-storied house. Got him. 639,000. Morris, Alabama, 1978. 3 acres of land. Come experience the warmth and beauty of this one-of-a-kind property. You'll never want to leave. Ever. And a pool table? Uh-huh. All right. Nothing else on history. Okay. Okay. Let me... Can I... Yes.
Wow! It even has a pool tub.
I know. A wealth of experiences. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. And bip. Boy. What a change. Tiny Toons ass theme song to this very somber track from... Is this from a Final Fantasy? Is this FF4? I forget. I think it's FF4. Mm-hmm. So, we got some cube. 2 silos, towers. But also, there's something funny about this. These little facades that jut out.
Cube.
I'm kind of tickled because they are exactly house-shaped. It's nothing terrible. I just saw this and I was thinking about they look like the typical, like, go-to silhouette of a house. Anyway. So there's a rounded area over here, a sunroom. Many windows. Oh. Okay. To keep the commoners out. Big driveway. All right. Oh, what the? That's strange. They got the straight drive, but they've also... Okay. This curves to lead to the front door, or you can go to the garage. Holy shit, is that a... That's a big fucking pool. Wow. Also something over there? My... Huh. The pool's not as big as the house, but it's pretty damn big. The mausoleum. I'm really kind of curious what this is. 49 photos. Maybe we'll figure out. Okay. So, interior. This is what we're working with, y'all. This is what we're working with. But the brick glass... Hang on. It's a little out here. Are those in stairwells? I don't know. Let's see. Oh! I forgot about you. Hang on. I need to jump scare people.
Cube!
Good enough. I won't even leave a comment. I'll just slap that out there. What in the ever-living hell? Behold, you can see everything. Everything. You cannot be drunk in this room. The thing that's getting me here...
I do love a panoramic poop. I do love a panoramic poop.
I don't know what's going on with the ceiling. Oh, right. This is one of the towers or silos on the front of the house. Yeah, but what is the ceiling shape? I don't understand what's going on here. Like there's straight vertical panels and then something. There's so many singing lines. I don't understand. He's a little loud. Huh. I'm really stumped by this. Strange. Okay. Meanwhile. Okay, this is ground floor. Right, this is the back corner of the house. We can see the mausoleum over there. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna do uncentered fireplace for the hell of it. This is a weird spot. Okay. Aww. Oh, so this just projects... This just flows along into the... Okay. Huh. I thought there was more of a divider. Okay. Reflective ceiling. I guess I couldn't quite spot a ceiling in there. I guess. It's kind of just... It's... Because I thought at first that this leafed or leaved feathering, I was wondering if maybe it was a curved ceiling or something? I guess this is ceiling. I can kind of see some reflectivity here, I think. So strange. Okay. Congrats on the bingo and... what? What is that? Are those really fucked up, like, cabinets for storing fine china and stuff? What the hell? Also, the fucked up chairs. Let me do the seat of sacrifice. Ooh. I kind of want a closer look at them. Goodness me. They got really shitty roller chairs in here too. Oh my god. The 90s are back. And they didn't bring their cool swanky color patterns. Ooh, I can hear these fucking things. I can hear these fucking things. Okay. Kitchen's a conference room. Yeah, this is like before, this is like 90s conference room. Uh-huh. Also, I didn't quite touch on it too much. Yeah. Goodness me. Huh. Let's see now.
Where the fuck is the color?
Watch your language, young man. Boy. And this is... Right. Okay. This is the front corner of the house. The front door is along this side of the house to the left. Okay. But what are you? Are those sinks that we just can't see the faucets to? Huh. Peculiar. I assuming this is like a secondary kitchen or just like a little bar situation type thing. Gosh, a good Christian, Mega Man. Oh, wait. No, this is probably for media stuff. This isn't like a headboard. Yeah, this is probably like a... Maybe these doors open? That's got to be like a media thing. Okay. The 90s. Goodness me. Okay. Okay. Oh no, this is that room. Okay, I got my rooms mixed up. This is the one that's on the front corner of the house. Okay. Because if you're facing toward the front door, there was a room with these windows that projected out. This is that room. Boy. Bathroom, everything's camouflaged. Okay. Top of the stairway. Wood? Where have you been? Okay, wood floor. Master bedroom. Gotta be master bedroom here, okay? All right. This is one of the cutouts that had the idyllic house silhouette, as you can see from the wall. Yeah. Ooh. You can see everything. Well, they got a bidet, I guess. Cube! They got a bidet, I guess. I did do cube already, right? I did.
Cube!
Goodness me. Cube! The shower is in a cube enclosure too? Oh man, I wanted to see more of this. I want to see more of this. Piss. Piss. No, exactly, piss. Ew. Bed with a bit of a plinth situation. Stop honking. Ah. Yeah? Oof. A splippy?
Mirror. Mirror. In the hell.
That's a splippy. Mark that off. Hello? There it goes. Why was there a lag? Top of the stairs. Secondary stairs. I have no idea where this is. Huh. I'm not too crazy about this place. Weird. Wait, chairlift rail spotted. Did I miss a Miss Deagle? That is a Miss Deagle lift. Good call. I did not even see that. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Excellent, excellent. We'll never beat last week where we had multiple houses with Miss Deagle. So true, bestie. Okay. Huh. Okay. Grillin'? Oh, yeah. A slide? But what about the mausoleum? Ooh. Such flavor. Koi pond, I presume? But what about that? What about that over there? I want to see it. I want to see it. What is it? Damn it. I gotta know. 3.8 million? Old Brookville, New York. Oh.
The mausoleum must never be unsealed.
Well, what do you know? Let me do it. There's great power in there. Serene 3.2 acre parcel. Prestigious Old Brookville. Huh. Anything about that secondary building? Detached guest house. Okay. I didn't see any pictures that looked like they were inside there. I'm pretty sure all the pictures I could tie into the larger house somehow. You know what I mean? I was hoping we could see some of that, because there's like, did this have a 3D tour? No, not this one. I knew one of these had a 3D tour. Huh. I would have liked to have seen what that is. It also had a 4-car garage we didn't see. Oh. Northwest side of Long Island, so it's technically not the city, but sure as hell parts of Long Island that refuse to vote for Mamdani. Oh yeah. There's the millionaire block. 19 walkability. Not as isolated as you'd think. Let's see. We got 40 minutes. Hum, hum, hum. Actually. Hang on. I'm plotting something. You know, this one should be pretty brisk. Okay. It is another cube glass home. I don't know if we'll have many redeems here. But I did kind of find a thing or two here a little funny. Let me see here.
Cube.
Nice timing. Oh, what the? Wait, are you telling me you want people to buy this house so they can reimagine it without the cube? Disgusting. Gross. Imagine if we sucked all the charm out of this, eh? What a fucking joke. Huh. Okay. Garage? What's in the garage? Oh, it's got some of these tall cactuses. Where are we? Newport Beach, California. Oh boy.
CUEB MYBELOVED.
My Kokoro goes doki doki. Any thoughts on the price if we're looking at Newport Beach, California? It's expensive. Who's this? That's not Dale, I don't think, is it? Who is this man? That's not Dale, right? I don't know what Dale looks like. John NASCAR? It's Dale Jr.? Really? It's Bud. That's a Bud. All right, Bud spotted. That's Dale Jr., I think. Oh my God. Praise Dale. Praise Dale. Oh. I see we've got a putting green. 2.5 hours from tree. Damn. I was wondering how close we were when I saw the cacti here. Raise hail. Praise Dale Jr. Hang on. I'm tucking that away as a raid message, honestly. Okay. Garage is okay. Looks like they would have catered to somebody who wanted to LARP as somebody who is a bit of a mechanic, maybe? That's an embarrassment of space. Jesus Christ. They're putting a putting green. This is now 7.5 million. That's extremely close. It's actually 7.4 million. Ugh. And this is them saying, imagine if we just took all the character away. Boring. Oh, yeah. It's like, look at this. They did this render, and they walked back from removing cube glass, and they left it back in. This is what she really looks like. It's even on a railing? Oh, man. That's great. That is really good. Boring! Oh, yeah. Wait, does this... What floor are we on, then? Is this second floor going down to first? Huh. I guess. Boy, that's a... I always get kind of... first floor is just the garage. I didn't think about that.
Tube.
It's very compact. When they are very compact like this, and they aren't sizable enough for like a wheelchair to easily get into, these make me think of the tubes you'd see at banks, you know? Just thump. I mean, honestly, if you got me, if I got access to an elevator, I'd want to make like a t-shirt can.
Human-sized red breast. Human-sized.
He's going to be going on for a bit. He loves the limelight too much. Man. The Den. Uh-huh. Any good books? Ain't no ding. Yves Saint Laurent. Oh, the fashion fragrance house. And then Versace. I see.
Human Suzvide.
We'll work on the pronunciation. He's still learning. I'd like to think... I'm just thinking about somebody who used to talk to me about sous vide, and he always mispronounced it, and he acted like he was such a know-it-all about it, but I never corrected him. He was like an annoying coworker. So he's like, oh, so I got a sous vide machine. I'm like, a what? He said a sous vide machine. I'm like, okay. He also mispronounced casein or casein protein, and he pronounced it as casein. I don't know why. Okay. Yeah, casein protein. I actually did try to correct him on that, and he never listened to me. Yo! Look at that shitter! Oh my God. I mean, I feel this is enough for a cursed turlet for me. It's got... I mean, look at the LEDs. This sucker is not street legal. Oh my god.
They must be great at dinners.
Oh my god. Is that a fishing cooler or a turlet?
Cube toilet for gamers.
Grandma. Huh.
Pimp my crapper.
Anything interesting here? No. No. Would have thought it was a weird trash box, not gonna lie. A really, really fancy trash can, maybe. Who's buzzing me? Hang on.
ザライトチェンジャスカラートゥーヤムード。糸線止水とする UBUTTCHEケース。
It always surprises me when he switches to like a Japanese schoolgirl voice. There's so many of them. Okay. Product placement. Louis Vuitton. Uh-huh. Anything else here? Not quite. I was just thinking about Dale. Dale Jr., aka Bud. Oh! Finally! Finally! I was worried. Uh-oh.
You're very welcome.
Uh-oh. The music. Huh. Well, what do you know? Garage Blend? 7.4 million smackers. Oh. 1990. 30 car garage. Oh my god. Why would you ever want... God almighty. 30 car garage. Like, do you think they actually had enough cars to fill this, or they just got it for the hell of it? Oh my god. Beautifully maintained, never used. I was thinking about a post I saw the other day. It doesn't have anything to really do with this, but it was like I think it was podcast equipment never used, and the person like took a screenshot of the listing and said 4 words. It was like 4 words, Hemingway. Okay. Sold 94, 685, yeah. Jumped up to 3 million, yeah. That's housing. Yeah, I did bid 6.9 mil. Okay, let me see. 30 minutes. Let's see if I can get through... yeah, I'll do the longer one first. I'll see where we are. What was that address again? Hang on. Where were you in the order? There it is. Let me slap the address back in the chat. I think that's it, yeah. Okay. If I get through this one a little fast, I've got another short one. I've got like 2 after this that are like 20, 25 photos. Let's see how long we take here. All right. No garage access here, actually. Maybe it's around the side, but you can't really drive in there, so I guess that kind of defeats the purpose. That is actually... Oh! Wait a minute. Are we a little out of season? Curious. Are we still spooky scary? We could be. Our weens might be hallowed Little TMI, if you ask me. Beware. Noted. Skull and Crawbones. Home is where your story begins. You couldn't go into spooky time? Very done, Michal. I haven't
This
done.
is Halloween.
I haven't even done Michal. Okay, there is Michal. Okay, ADHD Avenue. Wow. All right.
Home is where your story begins.
Let me do the auto call. Ooh, yeah. A lot of skeletons. There's a fishy skeleton. There's a spider with the skull skeleton. There's, looks like 2 dachshunds kissing down here. They're both skeletons. Goodness me. City morgue. Body drop-off. Parking only. Bates Motel. Vacancy. Gosh. They got so many of these things. Spiders don't have... They do now. Oh no! Oh no! It's the Comic Zone, and I'm not talking about the game. Dark Knight Rises. I'm concerned. Is this somebody who made the Christian Bale Batman movies their entire personality? Well, they got Gremlins up here. They got Gremlins. There's a Friday 13th hockey mask. There's Funkos. We got Funkos. Let me zoom in. Let me zoom a. You see a MODOK up there? You pleased? Let me move. Whoop. Let me move OBS because I need to see if I'm cropping this as I pan across. They've got a car poster. I don't understand somebody gets a car poster. I don't know. Maybe I'm being a little too mean. Mickey Mouse Funkos. Are you recognizing what some of the Funkos are? I see a Mikey Milkers. A Mikey Milkers head with hair? There's Funkos. There's Leprechaun? No way! Oh, man. Okay. But who are these other ones? I can't perceive who this is. Is this a Simpsons? I don't know. Oh, was there a Payday mask I missed? Did I miss a Payday mask somewhere? I can't remember which one's Dallas. Was he the one like the... There's something back there. Is that Chucky? Oh, I see it now. Oh, yeah. I see it. Yeah, it's one of the iconic masks. I forgot that was Dallas. I'm sorry, seeing the... Evil Dead? Fright Night? Army of Darkness? Hang on, there's VHSs over here, too. Can I perceive any of these? They're a little crunchy. Oh, yeah. That's the original Batman movie. Or not the original. It's the Batman movie from... probably late 80s, was it? Or was it early 90s? I recognize a RoboCop logo. Boy, they kind of blend together. Is this a goon's room? I don't think so. I don't see a computer. Unless there's one hiding over there. I could see it being a goon. Okay. Oh, what does this say? Is this one of the Michaels? Today is your day. Noted. Hang on. That's not the Eye of Thundara. What is this? I feel like this sword is very iconic, but I can't place it. It's not the Eye of Thundara because it doesn't have a little thing to peer through in the hilt. Beastmaster or Conan? I figure either of those would be in line with it, probably. Is that Revenge of the Jedi on the right? Yeah. Right here. This is the Star Wars wall. Or it starts on Star Wars. Oh yeah, they've got they got, what's his name here? Mine's blanking. I should know his name. Stan Lee. Okay, well, what else we got here? Looks like skeeter netting. The Bone Boys. Okay, hold on. That's not a Freddy Krueger. No, that's a skeleton. I can see his face. Game of Thrones dragon eggs, I think? Huh. Are those Game of Thrones dragon eggs? I think they are. Maybe? They look close to what I remember. Wow. So many bones. I think there was an Iron Throne back there too in one of the earlier shots. Or I see a skull there. Did the Iron Throne have a skull on the back? No. Huh. Well, whatever. No clue. Fair enough. Same, bestie. Oh yeah! I mean, I like how they're swinging for the fences on the whole skull motif. That's pretty fucking cool, honestly. That made me a bit of a dork for saying it, sure, but I mean, that's impressive. Like, oh yeah, that's pretty cool, man. Huh. It's kind of a pseudo spider situation. I love the Michael stuff. You can kind of see off in the distance. Goodness. Can we
Labor of Love, Old World Tech and Sastkis for the next game.
Oh, I should start the next one. I agree. It should be Saski's. Actually, I don't see Sasuke here, but I'll count it anyway. Chachkus and labor of Aborov. Huh. Well, what else is in store? Oh, is that a plague doctor guy? Nice bucket hat. All right. What else is in store? Skulls? Yeah, this isn't the Iron Throne. Yeah. Some bones or something. This is what stuck out to me, the little skull here. It's something. Definitely understand. From afar. Getting mixed up with it. Oh, it's a bone throne? Yeah, we say, oh, it's just a bone throne. Ooh, what are you? Hey, that's a cute pillow. Would you call that a cuck chair? I mean, this is just den seating, you know? Apothecary. Witch's brew, poison apple. I see. Person might have a mustache tattoo on their finger. Yeah. Probably a big. They probably cried in their pillow when Think Geek closed down. Okay. Windows. Hold on. See fewer notifications. Stop telling me about this. Hang on. I need to get informational notifications off. There. Maybe it'll stop squawking at me all the time. I keep forgetting to do the options override off. I've finally done it. That's wall painting. Oh. Wall or slum painting. There we go. What the fuck? Oh. Thank you for the 200 bits, Sherlock 913. Fuck. Wait. Oh, it's just let's go. I thought it was a let's go. An accidental Martin. Okay. And, nothing too much. Let's go. Let's go. What the? That's not Forg. It's not a Pokemon. There isn't a Pokemon that's like this. It was making me think of the Frog guy, but not quite. It's a frog. It's not the frog. Anything else down here? No. Screechfrug? Is that you? No. Oh. We got an Alice in Wonderland shitter? I think so. Okay. Huh. Mad Hatter's cap. I mean, I wouldn't feel right doing my business with the Cheshire Cat nearby. I wouldn't trust that little bastard. Oh, yeah, no. Anything else? A few little random signs and stuff. Funkos. There's Alice right here. And then Mad Hatter, maybe? I don't know. Calling the toilet the rabbit hole?
Who are you?
They probably do. They probably do. Huh. All right. All right. It's called Karma. And it's pronounced ha ha ha. It's all about me. I lied. What? What? Today, who are you? Sure, there is no one alive who is youer than you? What? I swear to God, I can read. I read for damn near 8 hours yesterday, but I just have trouble reading some of these deep-fried Michaels that are sideways. That's a Dr. Seuss, Michael? Okay, I can kind of see the doctor. Did I already do? I did not do Michaels for this house. Right, because I did it earlier, but it's game whatever, so I'm double dipping. Are those dragons?
Today you are you. That is your word. That
you can't do that in the spooky house.
No one alive who is younger than you.
A themed washer dryer room? Okay, okay. What the? What? I guess this is like a miscellaneous storage closet? Huh. Old world tech for these. I've already done old world tech this game. I've not. Old world tech. For some of their collectible stuff over here. They really have a lot of Funkos. Top the stairway. There's a L. Simpson or a Lisa S. Do not enter. Is there a man cave here? Is there a man cave? Okay. Yeah. I guess this is down the stairs? Maybe. Is this like a guest bedroom in the basement or a secondary bedroom in the basement? Wow. Yeah, it's not painted super well. These walls are pretty thin, but you are in the basement, so, you know, whatever. Mirror. Wall. Yeah. Oh, that's a mirrored wall. Okay. The angle really confused me for a sec. That's a mirror. Okay, that is the ceiling. They've got some carpet of some sort tacked to the ceiling. What? I can see some model planes over here on the shelf. So we are right side up. Converted root cellar, maybe the garage they converted. We're definitely in the basement area for sure. I can see the painted cinder blocks here. But what was the... Could I want to know more about this room. No? No? All right. All right. Karma. Very done wall or ceiling painting. Karma. Rick. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Anything else? Anything else? This has really thrown me off. The fact this is not a garage is really throwing me off quite a lot. Not that there's anything inherently wrong about it. I'm just so trained on house shapes to interpret this as a garage. The fact that it's not is throwing me off. Yeah, they had to have repurposed it, frankly. I couldn't see any house being built without this being a garage, given this house shape, right? Wait, what was that on the fence? On the fence. Back here? Possibly. Titties and beer? Oh. Huh. Good catch? Just taking a screenshot. Just taking a screenshot. Oh my god. Well. 225,000 Weaver?
Titties and beer.
No!
Two things I have in abundance.
Don't corrupt my little boy's brain, all right? 1968. Just in time for the holidays. A unique yard decor and bold personality. Oversized style vibe. Alice. Oh, Wonderland. Whew. Interesting. This is 500% an Alabama house. Really? I mean, the titties and beer thing kind of tickles me, you know? Kung Fu, thank you for the 6 months.
Kung Fu Grip just subscribed for 6 months. I'm late. Did I hear there's titties and beer here?
We just used them all. You just missed all of them, I'm afraid. But we still got one more house after this. It's not that bad, right? Let me see. Let me see. Just in case I forget about this. It's your birthday? Happy birthday, Celtic Lady Dragon. Oh, let me do this. Let me do this. And, excellent. We're back, baby! Woo! There's no Dale here to save you.
Papa got a new voice.
He do. Bunker? I don't know about bunker. Cemetery? It could be. It could be anything you want. In Langdon, North Dakota? Ooh, wow. That's isolated. Huh. Okay. Man, you can see the age from how broken up the roads are here. Silo? I don't know about that. Ooh. Now, this is a 30-car capacity home right here. Boy, right on the edge of farmland. Oh. Yeah. Pretty normal. Pretty you okay? A bit of moisture in the drop tiles. I'll do visible damage just because it's, you know, game whatever. The entrance was incredibly bunker. I don't know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. Hang on. Excellent. Let me resize this. Okay.
They're doing experiments on the creature here.
Wonder what kind of experiments they're doing. Gosh. The drop tile is really rough. This feels like they flipped it, but they didn't want to put too much work into replacing some things. Like this exit here is really scuffed up. The ceiling is a mess. They did paint the wall here and it's a strange juxtaposition of priorities. Yeah? Commode, turlet, kitchen. Seems okay. They used to have an exit light here. It seems they popped it out. A lot of rain damage on account of being underground. We're above ground. There's windows over there. What do you mean below ground? What are you talking about? Laugh beer! Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Utility closet. Oh, what is this? Look at the garage. Huh. For hanging out with the boys? I'll call these for Pizza Hut lights. Okay. Oh. TV stuff? Uh-oh. He's singing. The media stuff. Oh, I want to see what these things are. What the people who live here, what do they watch? I gotta know. They got the Christmas tree lights out? Actually, no, just the Christmas house lights out. Okay. You got a keyboard? A bit of a weird mix of stuff and crap in here. Exit sign. Well. Wait a minute! Wait a minute! Where's this? Are we underground? I see. I don't know what they're putting inside these, but I wouldn't drink out of it. Ooh. Ooh. The hardware room. Definitely owned by an unmarried man.
Bunker, I hardly knew it.
I'd say so. Now, oh, a little horsey. Very nice. I know you make do what you can, but I do like the bit of the reach here on the electrical work. Very charming. Very authentic. Also, what's going on with this guy over here?
The missile close where it is, because it lived in a missile silo.
Oh. Yeah? What's going on here? Huh. Okay. This must have been some sort of a generator or hardware room, and they absolutely scrapped it and moved it out by now. But there was something here for exfiltration at least. This is canned goods? This was prepper? Well, that's... Look, these right here... Actually, wait, let me zoom in on the palette. Over here, these are mason jars, but what is... Cisco. Is Cisco different spelling than what you're thinking of? Is this a survivalist storage place? Cisco? I do see POM. And I was thinking that's probably
People
potatoes.
should can their own goods. It's not that hard, nor is it expensive.
Nice voice pairing with that command. #1 U.S. taters. Box of mason jars and a shitload of taters. Excellent. Cisco is a commercial office break room supply company. Cisco are suppliers. Yeah, I think I remember seeing on like a video recently that Cisco is one of the companies that kind of the whole ghost kitchen thing. I think Cisco is kind of at the root of a lot of that, apparently. I'm kind of as a derail for the hell of it. Remember some videos talking about a lot of restaurants that their food tasted suspiciously familiar, like they came from the same source? And it was finding that a lot of restaurants, ghost kitchens and otherwise, were all getting their stuff from Cisco. Like if you ordered like jalapeno poppers or something, there were like 1 or 2 variants this guy was finding. Okay. Okay. Does the hardware come with this? Ooh, the gunch. Superintendent Chalmers. I see. Curious what the bucket up here is up to that's glued up to the ceiling here. Or the end of something. Be so creepy to be in all by yourself. Imagine the acoustics. Oh, you could park your bike in here. It's a good amount of land. It's a good amount of land, and you get a nice wall frog. Huh. Well, what are we looking at here? 1 bed, 1 bath. Don't get greedy. 850,000. Piece of American history. Once in a lifetime opportunity to own a fully decommissioned Cold War era missile base. So, this is the thing that got me. Okay. I like to think of myself as a bit of a, an expert on missile silos, And I was thinking this couldn't be an Atlas or a Titan missile silo because usually they have like a big door that opened up for deploying the big honkin' missiles. I see this over here. I don't know specifically what these are for. The drop ceiling has seen better days. There's usually a very distinctive, like, shutter door thing of cement, and that's where the big missile bay was. Repurposed home for the way out. Probably small intercept missiles. Probably something like that. I don't know what the hell these are. Maybe something was installed in here. And these were like supports or something. It was cut out. Surprisingly expensive. We've seen some places out in South Dakota, North Dakota. Okay, it's a good amount of land. Almost 36 acres. I think those were surface-to-air missiles. The first ones we found. Ooh, shit. Finally. Those are missile pods? Excellent, excellent. Learn something new almost every day. So I think that does us for the Zillow for the week. As far as plans for the week, I'm still cooking on stuff for Saturday. I don't know if I'm doing anything midweek as usual. Next Sunday, we do have a guest who I'd like to raid into right now. So let me see. I will say they are not going to know what the hell this is, but I still encourage you to use it as the raid message.
Farewell for now.
Let me see. They're playing, it looks like they're playing some games and demos. They're doing something with Mario 64, I think. So we're going to raid over to Dumb Moths. She has very, very good taste in games. Enjoy.
Praise her, praise Daddy Junior.
Exactly, exactly. If she asks about it, you can be nice and explain it, or you could just say smiley face and not worry about it. Anyway, that'll be next week at the usual time. I'm hitting the button. Have a good week. I'll seize you when I seize you, whenever the heck that may be. All right, scram. Get out of here. I'm hitting the button. Goodbye.